Sleepyhead Dave. No, Jay. Oh, Smiler. Morning, Daniel. I did try ringing him twice. Hey up, Sam. Did you grab the link? Well, I'll put the link in the chat again. No chat up lines. No chat up lines, Jay. Fucking hell, we get in trouble for chat up lines. Moss Cider is new.
Hey,
So you, Sam?
It's me. Hello, darling.
How you doing?
I'm all right. So he's fallen asleep, is he? It's like
yeah, he's snoring on the panel. I did send him. I did try to ring him twice.
Is Beyonce around to shut it down for him or not? No.
No, but if it's silent for so long, YouTube just shuts it down anyway.
Oh, okay.
But he's had like 100 people watching him sleep in the past.
Is he?
Yeah. Charming, you're muted, so I can't add you to the panel. Is that you, Charming?
I think Michelle's on the way over too, Smiler. Lovely.
Yes, that's me.
Hey,
Michael.
Charming.
Oh.
Thank you for starting this, Smiler. Thank you for throwing a live up.
Hello, Edwin, sir. Good morning.
All right, Sam?
I'm good, my darling. You all right?
Yeah.
No, matchmakers.
Hey up.
Hey, matchmakers. Do you think the chat will follow us over? I think they will.
Yeah.
Well, some will, some won't, because
I think Shell's on their way. Oh, some won't, will they? Okay.
No.
Okay. Say no more, Smiler.
It's mine nomadic.
Diggy. Oh, what, baby? You don't want to go out? I've took you out. You didn't want to go out.
Hello, Paul.
Matchmakers, your doggy is like my cat, honestly.
Yes, he's jumping up at me now. Look, he's here. He's jumping up at me.
He's a little bubba.
Look at his
Yeah,
eyes.
you're here, Michelle. I can hear you.
Oh, good. Lovely.
Hello,
Right, okay.
Michelle, darling.
Right, Michelle.
Oh, dear. Oh, yes, we are. I'm good. Oh,
So how loud is he snoring now then?
I ever stick you out? You don't want to go out?
Prod him. Need to prod him. Dave, wake up.
Well, baby, come here. Let me pick you up. Come here. Oh, you make a fat sod.
Lammy. You were crying, Lammy. Morning, Shirley. There you are, in blue with a spanner. I don't know what. You might have had me blocked in Google, because me and Beyonce were scratching our head. We were trying to work out how it was happening.
Make a puppy.
Hello, beautiful. Hope you're well.
Yeah, I'm fine, thank you. Hope you are
Hi,
too.
serendipity. Hello, darling.
Oh, sorry, Dave. I'm not talking to you. I was talking to my dog.
Dave's still asleep, right? And there's still 90 people watching.
I know. Smiler just said he had 100 before watching him sleep.
Lammy, if you got so much dirt on me, put it out there. You know? Got so much dirt on me. People have put all the dirt out on you, Lammy. You can't even wash your bloody fingers. You know, and you sit there cooking up crack, don't you?
It's funny you should say that. I can't wash my fingers.
Hello, Edwin. Good to see you. Shirley, my love. Hope you're well.
Hi, Shelley. Hi,
Shirley?
Jay. Is that
Shirley,
Nomadic Brit?
Nixie's going live tonight, 10 o'clock. You've got to be there, Shirley. It's going to be about LTG. And
That gypsy Dave always keeps me awake until after 3 in the morning on Sundays.
And then falls asleep.
It's just not on, David. It's just not on.
Well, hopefully everybody will come over, GC.
I will never conform. Come back in your own channel and stop hiding behind that channel.
Well, if he's not going to be there, why are we all coming here? If he ain't going to show himself, why are we all here?
If who ain't going to show?
That's Lammy.
All right, Jay.
Do you really want to hear back from him?
Well, I ain't got a clue who he is, but I wouldn't mind listening to him. See what he's got to say. I mean, personally, at the end of the day, I don't really care what he's got to say. I don't care what anybody's going to say. They can say what they want.
Oh.
I'm really annoyed, right? Because last night I went to bed at 1 a.m. and I said to Dave, I'm going now. And he was like, oh, the night's still young, and went on to whatever time. So I thought, right, tonight I'll stay up, be like 3, 4 a.m. No. And he falls asleep, Michelle.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've done it so many times. I give up now. If you don't go to sleep, it feels really weird.
Me and Snoopy are wide awake. We're wanting
Yeah.
parties. Parties. Wee! Pussies! We want doggy biscuits.
Does Nomadic want to come on, Smiler? Is he in the chat?
Yeah, I have dropped in the link a couple of times.
Yeah, I think he's there.
Is he over on Dave?
No, he's here. He's here. Shall
He is here. He did say which channel am I on.
Get up here.
We want Lammy. Even my dog's barking it. Ruffy.
Lammy's in the
Ruffy.
chat. Lammy's in the chat. Matchmakers.
Lammy!
Yeah, he's in the chat.
Is it? I'm not seeing chat. I'm just seeing screen where it's like a 3D grid.
Unless he's been kicked. So I don't know if he's been booted.
I
Might
hope
be.
you're
No,
resting up, Nicola. Hope you're good. Hope you're resting up, Jay.
Well, whoever it was booted him, was it a size 10 or a size 20?
It was Michael, I think.
It's definitely not me snoring, GC.
Not me snoring. Should be.
Yeah, I'll tell you something. I can snore. Big time.
Oh,
Look,
Dave.
Oh, Dave.
Does snore loud. He does.
Snoopy's girlfriend can snore really loud. She's a female and she can snore really loud. Can't she, Snoops? She's
Has
called
Snoopy
Poppy.
got a girlfriend?
Yeah, she's called Poppy and she can snore loud.
Are they going to have puppies?
They already have. They already have,
Oh.
but unfortunately, they all died.
Oh.
But 4 of them, they all died. Because she was too small to give birth, so there was coming out backwards.
Yeah.
And one of them was stuck in her sideways, and it wasn't coming out no matter what. And what happened was that she had to have an operation to get it out of her, otherwise she'd have died as well.
Well, That's why I'm worried about my cat getting out and having babies because she's so tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can see inside of my arms. He's not really all that big, but she was nearly half the size of him. His Papa, his girlfriend, and she's a lot older than him. He's 4, Poppy's 9.
Blimey. Well, she should have stopped having babies after 5 years old.
Yeah.
That's usually the age that you say no more pets after 5.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
I had
Smiler,
3
I have
girls.
to tune out, and I'll tune back in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, no worries.
Alrighty. See
Yeah.
you in a bit.
Speak now, Michelle. Michelle,
It's Michelle speaking. Can you hear me, Smiler?
I can.
Can you not hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I was just adjusting you up. Speak now.
Louder?
Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Oh, that ain't gonna happen. I'm never gonna forever hold my peace. Alright, that's just, yeah.
You
That's just
Spain!
never.
You're not German, you Spain! I spank you!
Never ever. So, you want to see what I bought today? Oh my god, I can't wait for it to come. So, I bought a Cruella de Vil. It's a Disney folk tale series, and it's a Cruella de Vil, like a character, a figurine, and she's got 5 of the Dalmatians around her, and it's
Yeah.
in like an acrylic case, and there was only 6,000 of them made.
No.
So yeah, so they sell for between £200 and £379.
Yeah.
So, and I bought it for 65.
Wow. I
Mm.
dressed up as her not so long ago in a fancy dress costume for like Halloween and stuff. I was Cruella de Vil.
My granddaughter calls me Cruella de Vil. I've got cups and other bits and pieces, plates and key rings of Cruella de Vil. She knows that's my favourite. I've always said, I am Cruella de Vil.
Or have you got Dalmatians though? That's the thing.
No. Never had Dalmatians, but it's one of my favourite characters. So.
Yeah, I love her. Yeah. Was it Glenn Close who played her?
Yeah.
In the movie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I like the Disney version of it. I just think
Yeah,
it's fucking
same.
wonderful.
Yeah.
So I'm like, yes. And I always said, I will do it. I will have black and white hair one day. When I do it, I'll come and come. When I can be asked to go to the hairdressers and get it all sorted, get it black and white.
I've lost the wig. I had the wig. I went to an actual fancy dress shop and said, I want to be Cruella de Vil, and I got the costume and everything. Yeah, it was amazing. I had a right laugh as her. And I even got like the cigarette holder that she put the cigarette on, and yeah, was puffing
We
on.
went on a train, the Harry Potter train with the grandkids, and I got the grandkids, Harry, Hermione, and the little boy with the blonde hair. Can't think that one. I got them there. That was their costumes. Paul went as, how did Paul go as? Voldemort, and I went as the character that Helena Bonham Carter played.
Yeah.
The bad character. So I got a dress and curled all my hair. Yeah, we had a great time. The train was amazing. It was lovely, up and down. Really, train was all really old and decked out in Harry Potter. Brilliant evening.
It's nice to have memories like that, just to know that you've done it.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we take the children to the theatre, do the pantomime.
I've got a question for you, ladies.
Yeah.
What do you think's more loyal, a pet or a family member?
A pet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do, definitely.
Well, a dog, not a cat. A cat owns you.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
exactly
agree.
that, Smiler. My cat
A
owns me.
cat owns you and you own a dog. But yes, my one is Prince. My Chihuahua. She's at my mum's at the minute still. So Prince is my baby.
Your sat nav finally got you here, nomadic.
No, it's just technology.
Hey.
Jesus Christ! If I hit any British channels like this, it asks for every type of it's just bollocks.
Verification. Yeah.
Yeah, a whole bunch of crap, and it's just like
Wow.
I get so mad that I start throwing stuff out of the truck. I start kicking the truck. I start doing everything because it's like I just can't be dealing with technology. You know.
Is that because I'm shadow banned? I wonder.
No, yours is the same as Porky's channel. That's why I don't go on Porky's. Because
Right.
I hit the live button, suddenly it's like YouTube verification, this verification, that verification. Then I get pissed off because it's like asking for stuff, and me writing down passwords. I have to look at my notebook because I don't save this crap. I'd write this shit down, and it's always generally the same passwords because it just drives me insane. So
Yeah.
whatever you lot have been talking about for the last 10
Morning,
minutes, can we just talk about it again? Because I don't know what you just said.
I don't know who's saying that, but
It's
I
me,
got-
the boy,
I-
the bloke in the bottom left-hand corner.
That's nomadic matchmaker.
right.
Oh,
Can I just say
get
something?
one on membership.
What I was gonna say is that I've actually got I'm youngest out of 7 brothers.
Bloody hell.
Six brothers older than me, but unfortunately 2 of them have died. But my second eldest brother is actually called Porky, and the reason
Yeah,
why
I'm
is
talking
because
about pork chops. I'm talking about pork chops. in
yeah,
this
well,
community.
reason why he's called that is because of my surname. It's not actually Porky, but it rhymes with it.
Right.
But he's always known as Porky.
Okay.
Anyway,
So can I? It's like so. What were we talking about earlier on before I tried even breaking into this community because it's like bollocks that I've spent God knows how many times. Give me an update, everybody. Hello, Shirley.
No matter. I think you was in yours when it happened because you were shocked.
I was what, sir? Sorry, Smart.
You were shocked at the time because you put a comment in saying, "I'm really sorry," and how come somebody goes so low or something like
Right,
that.
because I saw that comment. And I thought, how the fuck does anybody say? Somebody put a comment in there about. No, see, I can't say it to you because that's your brother.
Oh no, I've seen the comment in Dave's. The comment in Dave's was something about my brother's now gone to meet Muhammad and is feeding the worms or some bollocks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
See, that
was in Dave's chat. That was tonight.
Right, and that's not the YouTube that I came into.
Mm.
And that's what's really switched. That stuff like that switches me off with this
It's
completely
awful, isn't it?
because
Fucking
I didn't
My
come
brother
into-
was a Christian. I've got his Bible right next to me.
Mate, don't explain yourself. You don't need to explain yourself to me.
So I don't know, and the only thick person was Lammy because Lammy couldn't work out what a brother-in-law was, and he had to ask what a brother-in-law was.
I was just about to say anyway.
But what's happened worse is LTG.
That's
I don't know. I don't know whether she ambushed Lammy or whether it was planned. Who knows? Yeah. But apparently, I handed my daughter over to a death cult.
I know.
Because
Disgusting.
she chose to marry somebody, but apparently, I handed my daughter to a death cult.
Oh, fucking thing.
So you charming?
Oh, that looks
Like you could
interesting.
do anything anyway.
Yes, hello.
Fucking
Can you
hell.
guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can hear you.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
all right.
There's a
You
video
Smiler,
on my yeah.
How long has Champion? How long you been in
Smiler.
this community? Because you're a new face, a new name, a new everything to me, and you're kind of
I've only met him tonight.
Yeah.
it's different. You're not in
Oh,
this
I've only
maybe
met him tonight, Nomad.
right because I don't
I
see you as
started.
this. Go on, sir. Sorry.
I started. Yeah, I started listening to Dave's stream about 2 weeks ago. I was introduced to his
Okay.
stream from Lady Air's stream. Gypsy Dave joined one of our streams, and
Right.
that's how I learned about his stream.
It's just
That's
that I've
Paul
never
and
I'd never
Suzanne,
seen
isn't
you
it,
before and
Lady
stuff
Air?
like that, and I
That's
get
cool.
kind of like I just get like I say coming back into this community like on and off. You see these new names and stuff like that, and you're just a very new person to me. Where because I can't see you, you're a picture. I've seen Sam, like Ginger Sam, as what she's calling herself.
Yeah.
Whereas you're different. You're a picture to me, and that's
Yes, you Nick.
Oh, big up Ulig. Ulig's in
Yeah,
it. He's
good to
he's
see ya.
I've met Ulig. Big up
Oh,
Ulig.
you look.
Yeah, you went a man, didn't you?
Yeah, Ulig's sort of nearish me and stuff like that. So big up Ulig. Like I said, people like that, and he is a nice guy. He really is a nice guy. If ever you meet Ulig, which you guys probably won't because you're not over in the US, but if you do, he's a really good chap. Him and Joni, they're good people. But
Yeah, I was
like,
introduced to Lady Air through Jody.
okay, so you follow right? Okay, so I see where you follow. It's just that you're in Canada. Did I see that you're from Canada?
Yeah, I'm in a place.
Yeah,
That,
don't put it out there. But you're in Canada. That's
Yeah.
nice, mate.
We have eyes to see in the back. I don't know why, because
He's in your chat as well. That's
What baby?
I don't know if it is eyes. I mean, if it is,
oh, he's jumped.
Okay.
Smiler, do you mind it if I ask you, like, if I understand correctly, your daughter's married to a Muslim. Did she convert? Like, does she believe that faith?
No,
Or does she? No.
you
No.
don't
Okay.
need to.
Does
You don't
she-
need to convert.
you don't need to. Michelle's seen
No, I
photographs.
realize that, but I was
Right.
just wondering, like, you don't
No,
feel like she's
He's
married into a
they're
death
still
cult?
very
Like,
westernized.
Right,
He
if
doesn't-
she
he
married,
doesn't
if
even
she
look like a
married,
Muslim.
yeah, if she married into ISIS, if she married into Al Qaeda, if she had married into Mujahideen, if she married into a ragtag brigade, yeah, then you can call it a death cult, yeah. But there's extremists and there's non-extremists.
Extremists
Yes.
is what
Right.
people focus on.
yes. Now, these
Now-
extremists, they are all fake. They are all sleeper agents for some other group.
Well, for once, right? Shia and Sunnis don't get on because they have a different view on
Right.
who should take over, right? From Muhammad. One believes that it should be somebody else, and others believe it should be the Muhammad doctrine, right? So Shia and Sunnis don't get on, right? Well,
Yeah.
with America and Israel attacking Iran, the Sunnis and the Shias have banded together. Right, they put their ideology apart, and they've come together to fight.
Yes, but they, like, a lot of those terrorist organizations are.
Well, a lot of them. Yeah, let me mute that a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. Please do.
Yeah.
Right, a lot of the ideologies, right? ISIS-K, Al Qaeda, right?
Ice, you
That-
were welcome. Sorry.
Yeah, you were welcome.
Muslim
I was
Brotherhood
just
is
asking. I was just asking why you was here. It's strange because you've never come to my panel before. Right. So you've got all these factions, right? Now, a lot of them were set up by America, set up by Great Britain, set up by
Yes.
MI6.
Yes, that's what I was
Mujah-
getting at.
Mujahideen were trained by the SAS,
Yes.
yeah, and
That's what I was getting at,
by the
yeah.
CIA, right? So
See, yeah, I'm glad that.
they've never actually, like ISIS have never, and ISIS-K have never actually attacked Israel, right? And
Yeah.
Israel, when they've been in battles, Israel has actually treated them in hospitals, got them battle ready, and sent them back. And they've been trained by Mossad, etc. Yeah, and they're a little battalion that go in and try and run coups and run operations on behalf of MI6 and on behalf of the CIA. Al Qaeda, Al Jilani was ISIS, and then he set up Al Qaeda. Now, Al Qaeda toppled Assad on behalf of the CIA and the MI6. Right now, our government, our taxpayers, we've given 3.5 million not long ago to Al Qaeda in Syria now, right? And Al Qaeda is killing all religions bar its own religion or its own ideology, because it isn't a religion, it's an ideology. I've done live streams about it. They don't actually follow the Quran. They follow a twisted version, and it's a pamphlet. It's not a Quran, it's a booklet. Now, I've done documentaries on it on my lives, and I've actually shown where they've been handing it out and the posters on the wall in Syria, and it's an ideology.
Yeah.
You guys mentioned Speaker's Corner. What's that place like? My understanding of what it is now, it's a complete psychological operation where they give a platform to these extremist Muslims to keep people fighting and like that's the sense I get.
In a nutshell, yeah, you're right. And it's exactly the same when you see it in flesh, because I've been there many times.
See,
Speaker's Corner now. Speaker's Corner now, right? So, morning, Beyonce, have you managed to shut Dave down? I did leave him a message, and I did
He's
try to
fallen
wake him up
asleep.
twice.
Yeah, he's fallen asleep, Beyonce.
Speaker's
Right,
Corner, Speaker's Corner used to be really good. Now,
Morning,
you know,
Beyonce.
to call people, you know, what she called me and what she said about me, right? Now, Hatton Tash, she was in an extreme Muslim ideology, right? She left it and became a Christian. Now, what the Muslims now you've got a little faction. You've got a little short ass guy, Mark Kelly. Mark Kelly's been in the thick of it when he's been doing his lives, right? You've got a little short ass guy, and they are the ragheads, yeah? And they targeted the Hatton, sorry. They targeted Hatton, and they tried to set her on fire. They also attempted to stab her. I'm not sure if they did stab her. I can't remember now. But I mean, even
Speaker's Corner.
Yeah, Speaker's Corner. Yeah.
Yeah. They stabbed her in the head, in the eye, didn't they? Just above
Yeah.
her eye.
And what did the cops
they
do?
issued
Right.
nothing. They issued death threats to her, and because she lives in a house where there's other people, she doesn't live with just on her own or her husband or anything. She lives in a house and it's like multiple occupancy, I think it is. The death threats went to them as well, and she stopped going to Speaker's Corner. The police had to ask her to move out, and she refused, and I don't think she goes there anymore, does she?
I think she's
The
been a
police
couple
didn't
of
hurt her
times
go away?
because when Danny Tomo and Tommy Robinson and all that lot went to Speaker's Corner, they actually presented Hatton with a box of Ferrero Rocher and a bunch of flowers.
Yeah.
Is that you, Eyes?
I asked my
Yeah,
life.
they got her. They stabbed her just above her eye.
Yeah.
Above her eye.
Yeah.
And
So
the cops did
and
nothing.
also there was another Muslim, right, that left, and she was called Lubna, and I've spoke about Lubna, and I've shown some of Lubna's stuff on this live before, on this
I don't know about Lubna,
platform
but
before.
I've seen her. I've seen her when I was there.
Yeah,
She
but
was
sadly,
there for a while.
Lubna turned out to be a very much a shill. If I don't get 100,000 subs, I'm leaving. If I don't get X amount of donations, I'm leaving. And then she got attacked by what they call a Muslim Brotherhood and what have you.
I'm Ali Abu Ni'mah here with my
Whoa,
colleague Nora
what's my
Barros
phone just
Friedman.
done?
It's been 18 days since the United States and Israel launched their war of aggression against Iran,
Hang on, 2
aiming to
seconds.
topple its.
My phone suddenly started playing. So no, Lubna was about the money and about drama. Basically, she turned out to be a bit of a fraud. She was being attacked, and she had a couple of good people that were Muslims that were on her panel. One was in Pakistan, and she went to Pakistan and stayed at his place while she was getting all the threats. She did get the threat handed to her.
Right.
Now, does this Speaker's Corner place still have these Christians who are arguing with Muslims about?
Sorry, say that again.
Does the Speaker's Corner still have Christians who are arguing with Muslims?
Yeah, but what you've got is you've got 5 or 6 antagonists. I can't remember the guy's name. There's a little tiny guy, yeah, that's always got his hood up. He starts it, so you'll get somebody having a good debate, yeah, and all of a sudden they'll crowd around and they'll start shoving and pushing and start trying to get to the front and start bullying, right? So when they're speaking, yeah. Now you've got 2 coppers that are part police, and those 2 coppers, yeah, are both Muslims.
Surprise!
So they side with these extremists. Yeah, so the extremists don't get arrested. Yeah. Go on, Michelle.
Jay timed out GC for that long. He's been okay in Dave's chat all night.
Very
Is
quiet.
it a mistake?
Mish, you sat on your phone or something.
I'm going to reverse it. Jay, what was that about? GC's been in Dave's all night. He was there last night as well. He's been in there for days.
Who's that, Michelle? Who are you on about, darling?
Jay says,
GC.
I can't hear a
TV.
word of that, Michelle, saying a phone so quiet. Michelle's microphone's muffled. I can't hear a word she's saying.
That was Michelle sat on her phone. She does.
Yeah, I've tried to turn Michelle's up, but unfortunately, when I turn it up, it mutes her.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, Michelle's phone microphone is fucked. Honestly, to be fair, a microphone is knackered.
Right.
My headphones.
That's fucked
So-
reused. That's
So keep speaking, Michelle, and I'll try and keep on adjusting your volume.
Oh,
Hi, Eyes, by the way. Nice to chat to you, darling.
Are you still speaking?
Sam.
Sam,
Hope you're
yeah.
well. I remember you from what's his name?
I wonder if Jay done that by accident.
There you go. That's better.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, much better. Much better.
Yeah, better.
That GC's two.
I remember
subs.
you,
Yeah,
Sam, from Chris
yeah.
Lockley.
It's not. It's not.
You remember
It's
me
not
from Chris's?
GC.
Yeah.
It's not the GC we know, Jay. That GC's been chatting in Dave's all night, and he was in there last night and the night before. Honestly, I know.
GC,
I know he
he's
has.
Australian. He's an Australian.
GC 75. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's not
I was
GC,
talking to him
GC.
earlier.
No. It's not the GC we think.
Okay.
No.
He's an Aussie.
Sam,
He's not.
I know you were
What?
speaking for us.
Yes, Eyes.
Hiya, Sam. I
Hi,
remember you from Chris Loxley's channel.
Bless you, Jay.
GC
Sorry.
75's in here. Served my time out. He's He's an Aussie, from what I can work out. Rob's in
You
here.
didn't
Rob's
do. You
Rob,
did,
yeah,
it was
you
Rob
just.
the
It was just a
Why?
mistake,
Northerner.
GC. That was
He's in
all.
it.
It was just a
I'm off
misunderstanding.
anyway. I don't know if I'm off.
It was just It was just a misunderstanding, sweetie.
No, eyes. I still
Next,
see Chris, by the
next,
way.
how do
Just
you
saying.
spell sweetie? Sweetie.
Look, can you remember me, Sam?
SWEETIE.
I do remember you, eyes. Yes.
Sweetie.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
there's only
Chris
one
Lockley
eye.
still going to town? Because I've never.
No weird stuff, eyes. Don't any
No.
weird stuff.
No.
No, he's
No.
still got
No,
his
not
panel.
at all. No. Look, he's an English guy that lives in Australia.
Yeah, that's the one.
It's
She's
not the
sitting right.
Irish one. It's not our
Mm.
GC that you know, Jay.
I was talking to him in Dave's chat earlier on, or making odd comments with him. So, and he did say he was an Aussie. He's in
I
Australia
got
anyway.
confused. I got confused because I was talking to him like it was RGC.
No,
It was a bit.
No.
I was like, "Hi, GC."
At GC. It's at
Anyway,
GC
how are you doing,
75.
Michelle? How are you doing, Michelle?
Oh,
I'm
oh,
all right,
Ice.
you?
Ice, how's Nomadic? Oh, I'm
Yeah,
good.
I'm
Ice.
fine,
Yeah,
thank
yeah,
you.
thanks, mate. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, you talk to Michelle first. So... Michelle always pushes in everybody.
Yeah,
Sort of.
just remember, I mean, I get confused because we've got a Paul Dunn on here over this
Hmm.
side, our
Dune,
lovely Paul
Dune,
Dunn. But the
Dune.
dark side, not to be confused with Dune, but the dark side has also got a Paul Dunn with no E.
Yeah, no way.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've seen
and
that.
I always think, fucking hell, can you look at this? And they've also got Joker, which we've
Yeah.
got a Joker this side. So, and there's
yeah,
there's a
nobody
couple of
wants-
others as
Oh,
well.
okay.
Mm.
Yeah. Okay.
And
the
a-
Joker
and-
on the dark side. Yeah.
Any joker's a twat.
And a valet and a 420.
Yes,
I don't know,
yeah,
Valley.
there's
Yeah.
it's uncanny, and a lot of the stories that are over there, the storylines that are going on here, are over there with different people. You just think it's like a parallel universe. It's
Yeah,
fucking weird
okay.
as hell.
Because I
It's
see some of
uncanny.
the names, yeah, and I think, oh, is it from over there? But then it isn't. Then okay, I'm
It's
with you.
uncanny, Mish, isn't it? It's
Myla,
uncanny.
It's
can I just say
uncanny.
something?
It is.
Myla, Myla, are you there?
Yeah.
Ice. Go on, Ice. Go
Right,
on.
can I just
Go
say
for it,
something?
Ice.
You've
Yeah.
go on.
got some fantastic topics, what you do, right? I love listening to your views when you do your lives. Honestly, you do some fantastic topics about there's honestly,
who-
I can't
Ice.
even elaborate what you do.
Yeah.
But honestly, you do some fantastic topics when you do your lives, and you go deep down rabbit holes and all that, which I do and all. But you go deep down rabbit holes, and I love all that what you do. And I just
Yeah.
lie in bed and
Big up
listen.
the holes.
Honestly, you do some fantastic stuff.
Big up.
Well, thank you. I'll try and
Yeah, you
cover it
will.
all.
Honestly, you do. You do go down some rabbit holes. Honestly, you really do go down rabbit holes.
No, thank you.
Yeah.
No. I don't know whether you've heard this, Nomadic.
No.
So I'll just play some of it. I won't bore everybody with the full 16 minutes.
Ooh.
But she makes some bizarre claims on it.
Who?
LTG.
That's that.
Oh, I listened to that last night. I think it was. Smile. It's
Yeah.
disgusting. Yeah,
Yeah,
play it if you want to,
play.
darling. Yeah.
That's the Geordie girl, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is she Geordie? I think
Yeah.
she's Geordie. Not. She's not like.
She's got a
vicious like
voice
Rachel.
changer on. She's got a voice changer on. That's what I think.
Oh.
Yeah, she could be the male. She could be the male LTG. She could be the male Big Nose of London.
Yeah, she does
With a
sound
voice
like
changer.
a male. She does.
I
She
got
does.
one channel. I don't understand why people have multiple channels. I got one.
I don't-
channel.
I've got one
1,800 people
channel.
Follow me on one channel. So
I
Well,
don't
I
know
got-
why,
goes back to
but I'm
2007.
sure, Smiler, that John, the Londoner John, he's saying the
Uh-huh.
same thing, that LTG is using a voice changer. There's quite a lot of
Yeah.
us, you know, that are out there that are saying, is she using a voice changer?
Yeah, I heard it dip in this. I think she was where was she? She was talking to Lammy on Lammy's or something, and her voice went really low, but it was still on the voice changer, but you could tell it went deep. It was weird.
Mm.
And I thought that's a
Why
voice
do people do
changer.
that though? Why
Mm.
can't you just be yourself?
Yeah, exactly.
Because she's an actress, and her job is to sow discord and stir up trouble. And
Mate,
so
can I just say you're still weird to me? So
That's
I'm just
okay.
saying- it's just-
that's okay.
Who's that
just-
talking? Is that you, Nomadic? Is that you?
No, it's that Canadian bloke.
No, are you?
Yeah,
Is that
that's
you
okay.
talking now, though? Is
If
that
you've
you
got to
talking
hang
now?
up, that's all right.
It is, yes.
Okay.
I'm
Hey,
just
there's
used to-
nothing wrong with Canadians. Max is my great Canadian friend, and I've also got another Canadian friend on here as well.
Why do you think he's weird, Nomadic? Tell me. Come on, I'm intrigued.
because I've never come across that gentleman in this community. I know.
I
limited
haven't
amount of
either, to be
people-
fair. Yeah.
Right, but I've been in this community for a couple of years, so it's a very
Yeah.
limited amount of people that I know, and suddenly you get new people coming. It just feels weird, and they're asking questions that never get asked in this community because we're having a giggle and stuff like that, and suddenly this and with all due respect to you, sir, from Canada, I'm not knocking
Do you
on
feel
ya.
threatened?
I'm just saying, for real. See, when you say stuff like that, that's weird to me because we don't talk about that in
Yeah.
the community. We're just having a giggle.
Yeah.
You're
Well,
just like
okay.
a different. You're a different thing than me. I just the world is black or white to me, and to you it's not. It's, you know, it's just different. I just say you're just a different character in this thing that.
He's
don't know.
come from a side, though. He's come from
I was
Joni
going to say, where's
and
he come
Lady
from? Yeah.
Ayres, which is Paul O'Neill, Paul and
Yeah.
Suzanne O'Neill,
Right, and
which
yeah,
is a very awake side. They are so passionate about what's going on in
right,
Ireland
but
at the
Mish,
moment.
I'm used.
Well, you went to a
Mish,
couple of demos with them, didn't you?
I've met Paul and Suzanne, yes.
Yeah, you and Binksy.
Yes.
right, but
yes.
Mish, in the last 24 months, I'm used
There
to
you go,
people like
Charming.
you.
You asked me if I'd met anybody. Yes, I have. I've actually met Lady Ayres and her husband. I forgot.
Oh yeah,
Right,
yeah.
Jay?
They're normal people and they're trustworthy people, but
Right,
And
and
who?
I've met
respect to
Uli,
people
And Jay,
I've
yeah.
met
Yeah,
Uli and
Jay.
Joni. I'm just saying that it's just, I'm very, I don't know, it's just different. Like I said, in the
Suspicious.
last 2 years,
That's
no, it's
cool.
not suspicious. In the last 2 years, I just cling to certain people that I'm comfortable with, like Mish,
Yeah.
like Dave, and stuff like that. It's not a whole bunch of people. A lot of people I've got blocked. They can't see me. I don't need to talk to them and whatever because there's nothing to be spoken about. If you
Yeah,
can
I'm
see
with
me in
you.
a chat, I don't have a problem with you. If you can't see me, there's nothing there.
Yeah.
Don't speak to me. There's no conversation. You know.
Yeah.
And
Right, you listen to how crazy this woman is, and listen to what he allows, and then he starts crying about it.
Right, I'll mute up for you.
Arabs do, you know, not just like Muslims, but Arabs do. Yeah.
Yep. So I wasn't afforded the luxury coincidence, but yet Gay Jason could 4 days ago, basically, well, be 5 now, say, I want to be on Gypsy Dave's channel, like they lies much longer, and 4 days later, all of a sudden, 2 nights say hello,
I
basically.
can't hear it.
Things last night. It was actually remembered me.
I can't hear nothing.
You can't hear it.
It's Lammy. I can hear Lammy.
I can't hear nothing.
Oh, me, sort yourself out, young lady. For fuck's sake, we gotta
Can't
go through
hear
this
it.
again.
No, I can hear all you.
I'll
But I
tell
can't
you
hear
what he just
that.
said. Lammy said,
Can you hear me?
Yeah, even the translate could not pick up the translation.
Yeah.
It was on auto translate, and it couldn't even pick up the translation.
I could hear it, but yeah, I don't know.
Oh, now I can't hear anyone.
Oh no.
Oh, for Pete's sake, Mish.
That
jump
means
out
if you
and jump in.
leave, I'm gonna have to jump out as well.
Michelle, I'm gonna send you a fucking Samsung.
Mish, you got the. I've got an iPhone. Mish,
Smiler,
you've got
can
the
you
worst
put your
iPhone in the whole wide world.
authentication on so we can come on the apps?
Authentication.
Yeah, can you turn it off on your do you know how to do that, lovely?
Yeah. I'm on it now. Guests. Guest can stream. Guest see viewer. Play sound. Guest right. So authentication is switched off.
All right, well, I'll jump on the app and then won't lose time if someone leaves. All right, darling. So
Right,
I'm booting now, but I'll come back.
Right.
Okay, Sam. Thank you. Thank you.
Are you back, Michelle?
Yeah, I lost audio.
Mish, you keep messing this whole thing up. Jesus Christ.
No, where's she gone now?
Oh, for goodness sake.
Where's she gone now?
I know, she said smile and fuck yourself and then just jumped.
Right, leave me. Right, if I can't hear it now, I'll stay in chat till you've done this recording.
Can you hear us?
And
you
then
hear us,
I'll
Mish?
come back.
Mish,
Can you hear us?
I can't hear you.
Hello, it's me.
Hello. Can you hear us? Where's she
I
gone?
can hear you.
She needs to come back on the app now. Tell her. Someone tell.
Mish, take your phone outside and shoot the bastard. Because you've got some dodgy phone. Sounds like we're outside.
Not just like Muslims, but Arabs too. Yeah.
Yep. So I was now afforded a luxury coincidence, but yet Gay Jason could 4 days ago, basically, I'll be 5 now, say I want to be on Gypsy Dave's channel, like they lies much longer, and 4 days later, all of a sudden 2 nights in a row, it basically turned into Northern Kings last night. It was I actually remembered me Northern King live last night, and the only reason, and what I'm annoyed about Dave is Dave obviously didn't watch my live earlier because I said what I did say was Dave wasn't there when it got brought up, and he kind of came in halfway through it. I know, Bible, I didn't even know his son-in-law was Muslim, and I still don't even know what that's got to do with anything. Like, what's his brother? What's his son? Is his son-in-law the son of the brother that got murdered? No, son-in-law. That means he's married to his daughter, eh?
Yeah.
Did he just say?
He's allowed his daughter to marry into a death cult.
Right. Again, this is what with me.
That's my perspective on things.
Yeah,
but I've only just found about that recently. And that
Listen to how many times she says death cult. Just saying.
Is this why he can't stand me? Because he knows that I dislike Islam.
Since this, I didn't like Islam, right? But what I'm saying is, this is what you hate to be careful when you're sitting with me for, because as you can see.
Go on, Michael. What did you say?
He really can't figure out how families work, can he?
No, but he's got a family.
She's manipulating him. She is evil.
Well, was it planned? Was it planned? Who knows?
Did I hear that right? Where he actually said, "Is his son-in-law his brother?"
Yeah, and then he started typing typing on a keyboard, didn't he? To actually look up what a son-in-law was.
Fucking hell.
Now, have we not just had a conversation? Do I not call Islam out on my channel?
Mm-hmm.
Have I not gone deep and deep and deep into Islam? You know, it's crazy. Right, I'll carry on.
Case in point, 21 days ago, I'm getting pulled up for something that I copied and pasted. So when you say something like that, that's going to be probably the title of their live.
It's got absolutely nothing to do with me sitting with you, Lammy. Why people don't like me, right? I've just No, I'm not finished. I've just been co-host with Big News London for 2 years. It's got nothing to do with you, Lammy, why they don't like me.
No, but what I'm saying is they're trying to make it today with me to make a reason to not like me.
Sorry?
You know what I mean? They're trying to make it a reason for them to follow with me, or them to put me in positions where they can attack me because I'm not getting rid of you as they want me. Which my point is it's not going to happen because until you do something to me, or as I would see anybody, then I'm not getting rid of anyone. But what my point is like, if you say, like just an example, the mother's title will probably be Lammy NLDG.
Well, I've heard enough of him.
Are you still there, Smiler?
Well, I'm going to share my
Smiler.
thoughts. She's trying to provoke a fight. She wants to provoke a fight on the street. I would.
Oh,
My,
100%.
my internet jumped from one to the other.
Oh, sorry, John. There you are. Welcome back. Smiler, but if you listen though, right, she says difficult, and I think it's in this clip that the voice changes slightly as well, so you'll hear it.
Right.
People get it, but it's stupidest things.
I don't understand what you're trying to say.
Hey,
But I don't know why you talk about what they think.
What I'm trying to say is, right, so let's say it's got nothing to do with me and the reason they'd be like, this, no, people are going against you, sorry. But what I mean is, like, just an example. So we're playing Smiler's video there, right, to prove how much a whole bucket of shit this whole 21-day thing is. But all they'll take out of this whole now, all they'll take out of what they'll basically take out of this is Lammy and Lieutenant were calling Smiler's son into a death cult last night. What we just done there.
What does that even mean? Calling him into a death cult? What does that even
mean? What does it, well, whatever.
No, Islam is a death. Islam, no. His son-in-law is in a death cult, right? He's a Muslim, isn't he? Right?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Smiler has allowed his daughter to marry into a death cult.
He's not really got a choice,
okay. Sorry?
He doesn't really have a choice. But what my point is...
I'm not interested in any of that, right? I'm not interested in any of that. The dynamics in his family doesn't mean shit to me.
No, but you're missing my point, right? It's what we've just played there. The now will be totally over for... Like, that will only be registered. And then that'll be...
Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? People have their opinions about Islam. I have my opinions about Islam. And I am very, very justified in calling it a death cult because everything about it leads to death.
But you're smart enough.
Whether the members of that death cult know that or not makes no difference. That doesn't change the fact that it is a death cult.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say to you is, like so tomorrow's what will be happening tomorrow will only be anything to do with Smiler being rang there or LTG will be to do with what we just spoke about there. That's what they're like. They grab at anything. Look at 21 days ago, I fucking said an Arabian quote. That's just how.
Am I supposed to be afraid, Lammy? I don't know what the fucking point of this is. Am I supposed to be afraid?
I never said
people
that.
Might do with whatever the fuck anyone says. Am I supposed to live in fear, Lammy? What's the point of this?
Not at all. My point
So
is...
who gives a fuck what they're going to do? Like, who gives a fuck what I'm Humble in the chat saying? Of course, she's the enemy within. She's telling me to get out of my own country because I don't want a death cult in my country. A death cult, by the way, is criminal. It's illegal in international law. That's why they're getting rid of Islam from the Middle East. That's why you've got no Islam in China. You've got no Islam in Russia. It's been eradicated from South America. Africa, they're struggling in a few African countries where Islam's raping and pillaging, especially Christians, black Christians in, like, say, Nigeria and all that. But ultimately, it's not taken over Africa. The only place that's got an Islam problem at the moment is Europe because it's been kicked out of the Middle East. The Middle Easterners don't want Islam in their country. Even Mohammed bin Salman, the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia, is getting that shit out of his country because it's criminal. It's illegal. Death cults are illegal worldwide. So, yeah, that means that every member of the death cult is a criminal, right? Whether they realize it or not.
She's completely misconstrued the whole fucking issue there regarding it, and I correct her at the end. I give her the full facts and figures, you know. And even Prince is a fucking Muslim, for fuck's sake. The same Prince that she's
Smile, isn't she? Like the extremists.
Yeah. She can't distinguish between one. It's the same as travellers and gypsies. Yeah, you got bad travellers, you got bad gypsies, but do we? Some people tar them with one brush. Yeah. I don't. I've worked with them for years. I've trained horses and raced horses with them for years. I've been dealing with them for years, you know. But you get bad apple, the same as in Christians, the same as in everything. You get bad apples, but you tar the whole Christianity with one, a handful. You know, do you tar the whole royal family? Well, a lot of people do tar the whole royal family because they're all complicit, you know. But there's bad people. There's bad people.
Crazy.
She is absolutely crazy. She can't understand the distinguish. She can't distinguish between one or the other. Like Beyonce said, right? Now, me and my daughter, we never spoke for 18 months. Right? We had a big falling out. Right? Previous boyfriend laid hands on her, and I went down there and I kicked him out. And I threw all his bin bags out behind him. Yeah?
Yeah.
And that was part of a falling out because she claimed that she still loved him. Yeah? And I was like, I ain't doing this every time. I really ain't doing this every time. Yeah, man, I've never laid a hand on you nor your mum. Right? Yeah. So why should another man come into your house and lay hands on you? Why should another man, because she was working 2 jobs so that she could get a mortgage, right? So she could get a house, yeah? Buy a house, right? Now he was turning up at her work, her evening job. He was turning up there, yeah, and drinking, because she worked in a bar. He was drinking her wages. So when it came to the end of the week, she had no wages because he'd sat in there during the day and drank her wages. So just take it out of her wages, yeah? So I flipped my lid and I went and chucked him out. Right, and then we never spoke, and then she contacted me and we started speaking, and she went, oh, by the way, I got to tell you I'm married. I went, what do you mean you're married? You can hide that. I said, but it better not be him. And she went, no, you know him. I said, what do you mean I know him? Yeah, you know him. You trained in the same gym for ages. And then she sent me some pictures, and it was like, oh, what's this? What's this? What's going on? What's going on? No. You know him. And I'm like,
Internet's gone.
Has he gone again? Smiler. Oh, no. Smiler, we were right on it there. Come on. Get back there.
Smiler should be proud of himself.
But in this clip that he's showing, her voice changes, and that's where I heard it. I was like, yeah, there's a dip there. Yeah, but do you know when it's about to go off and you can hear it, and she goes back to the mic? Yeah.
Stupid internet.
Sorry, Smile. Carry on, darling.
Smiler, Beyonce saying put another pound in the meter. That might help.
Go and knock on next door's door.
See, this is why I listen to you guys.
Go and knock on next door's Wi-Fi. Say, look, sort your Wi-Fi out.
Michelle says, for fuck's sake, Smiler, crucial place. And Michelle doesn't swear a lot.
I know, Michelle. I know. It's like, come on.
Mate, Sam, I was joking. Michelle swears like a bloody, I don't know what. She swears more than anybody.
I meant I know it was a crucial place. Michelle, I know.
Well, long time no speak. I says hello, Mish. In his northern.
Right, Smiler Cat,
So-
where were you? You were at your daughter getting married. Come on, carry on.
I've never heard Misha swear. For Christ's sakes, are you kidding me, man? Jesus Christ, she's got more mouth than a cow's got. You know what? Eyes, I'm good, thank you. Hope you're good. Michelle's trying to be polite in the chat. Oh, Eyes, how are you? Oh, okay, I'm good, thank you.
Stupid internet.
Are you back? Right, we were at a
Mm.
crucial point. Your daughter was getting married. Come on, carry on.
Right, so
Daughter.
my daughter, so she got married while we was having arguments, right? But the guy that she married, right, I used to train at the same gym with him. Like, didn't even know that he was a Muslim. Yeah,
Yeah.
he was one of us. He was one of us. Yeah, I'll put it back up again, Michelle, if you want me to play it.
Yeah, Michelle, you're messing this up. Can you just get back on the panel and stop pissing about?
No, Shell might
some
want to fall
good,
asleep.
some
though,
good
so-
bits at the end. All right, I'll play it again.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
you gotta play more of it because Sam said the voice changes.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is on this clip, Smiley. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
bugger.
Pick up, Michael.
I'll mute up again. 1 minute.
I can hear those
Right.
Dorset tones. Hello, Michael.
All right, no, Maddie.
Doesn't fucking matter. It's still a death cult. You look at that ideology, it is sick. When you look at the definition of death cult, that's exactly what it falls into. It ticks all the fucking boxes. Who gives a fuck what anyone thinks about those facts? Am I supposed to be afraid of what some people hearing me say this might think about me?
Smiler.
I don't understand the point you're trying to make, Bammy.
No, my point was is it's literally bad because it's past that now. But my point is
Smiler, skip back to
Oh,
where she says ticks all the boxes. What was you going to say, Eyes? I heard something.
Smiler.
go on, Ice. We can all hear you.
No, all I was going to say is I've heard rumours that apparently LTG is a man. I don't know how true that is.
That was about
Honestly,
30 minutes ago.
and then-
Ice, that was about
and then-
30 minutes ago.
And then he blew a gasket. But apparently I've heard that LTG is a man. But to me, she sounds like a proper woman. So I don't know how true that is. Like, but I've heard that she's a man. Unless it's a voice changer, I have no fucking idea.
Oh my god, I was talking away and I was fucking muted. I was saying,
Oh my God! Sort yourself
eyes,
out as well.
eyes. I was saying that she is a man and it is a voice changer. Trust me.
Oh, Sam, I can hardly hear you. I'm sorry. I can hardly hear you.
Oh, you're
Okay, but can I say one thing? Plastic African and his massive beard has now joined the chat.
Oh,
Can
African.
you guys hear me all right?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
fine.
You're as loud as hell.
Oh, shut up.
Right, Indian. Indian. Yeah, it did hurt. It did hurt, Indian.
Yeah.
You know, but I can't hold it against her. It was her special day. You know, I can't hold it against her. It was her special day. We had a fallout. We're both stubborn.
Yeah.
You know, but I mean, after everything all said and done, you know, she come back.
She goes
Well, I just
Yankee.
get that.
What is
She
Yankee?
goes
Is that
Yankee and then
American?
says
Goes Yankee when
tick
she
all the
says
boxes.
tickle.
Yeah, tick all the boxes. Go back to there, Smiler. Yeah.
No,
She was a geezer.
I've gone back a bit.
Listeners don't want Islam in the country. Even Mohammed bin Salman, the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia, is getting that shit out of his country because it's criminal. It's illegal. Death cults are illegal worldwide.
Michelle's saying play it from the start
I
again.
know,
Let's
she's
have a
getting a
good
bee in a
listen.
bonnet. She's getting a bee in a bonnet. Can we just start from the? Can we just begin from the start?
And can we all
Before she
count
loses
how
her
many
shit.
times she says, I don't give a fuck, and death cult?
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Count it.
All right.
Count it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Beyonce. You know, we do things as parents.
Yeah, we're restarting this from Michelle. Mish, we're
Right.
doing it. Let's do
Right.
it.
Going back to the start.
Fucking hell, let's do it again. Oh, fucking hell.
Arabics do, you know, not just like Muslims, but Arabs do. Yeah.
Yep. So I wasn't afforded the luxury coincidence, but yet Gay Jason could 4 days ago, basically, I'll be 5 now, say I want to be on Gypsy Dave's channel, that like they lies much longer.
I don't know what he just said, but he said it in Scottish, so
Yeah. I'm not even watching the subtitles. I'll have to watch them.
I'm reading Ulik's remarks because he put some pretty like savage remarks in there.
Yeah. So, are you still there, Smiler? Lovely.
Smiler's gone to sleep. I swear to God, he's gone to
Let's-
sleep.
Michael, are you on PC?
Yeah, Mike, sort out your PC from your WPC and your whatever. Do it.
Michael.
Fuck's sake, Smiler's net is worse than Apple on StreamYards. Oh my God.
Who's
got a-
controlling it, Smiler? Who's doing it? Is it you? Or is
Oh,
it
who's
somebody
got a
else?
potty mouth pneumatic? For real, Michelle? Mish, you got the worst mouth on YouTube. You
Am I
worse.
back?
I don't know. I don't know. She says.
Are we
worse.
Can you hear me? Can you hear
Yeah,
me?
I can hear you,
Yes.
lovely. Yeah. Are you
Right.
back?
Michael, are you on your PC? Michael.
Michael set up yours. I just heard him say it.
No, I built my PC. It's not my PC, it's the internet.
No, Michael set up yours, Smiler, and just went quiet.
Where is
Yeah,
it?
isn't it?
Is he on the panel? Is Michael on the panel?
Yeah, Michael's on the panel.
Oh, I can't hear him. So he's quiet, Smiler. It's not
You
you.
can't hear him. Did you just
No.
not hear what he said about you, Sam? Damn.
Right. I'm going again. Fuck's
All right,
sake,
go on,
man.
go on, go on,
Michael's on a
Smiler.
rampage. Yeah.
Days ago, basically, I'll be 5 now, say I want to be on Gypsy Dave's channel, that like they lies much longer, and 4 days later, all of a sudden, 2 nights in a row, it basically turned into Northern Kings last night. It was, I actually remembered me Northern King live last night, and the only reason, and what I'm annoyed about Dave is Dave obviously didn't watch my live earlier because I said, what I did say was Dave wasn't there when it got brought up, and he kind of came in halfway through it. I know, Bible, I didn't even know his son-in-law was Muslim, and I still don't even know what that's got to do with anything. Like, what's his brother? What's his son-in-law? Is his son-in-law the son of the brother that got murdered? No. Son-in-law. That means he's married to his daughter, eh?
I'm not going to lie, I don't understand a lot of this,
Yes.
what's being said.
So he's allowed his daughter to marry into a death cult.
Right. Again, this is what with me.
That's my perspective on things.
Yeah,
but I've only just found about that recently, and that is not me. That now has me suspicious of, is this why he can't stand me? Because he knows that I dislike Islam.
It's no secret. I didn't like Islam, right? But what I'm saying is, this is just what you have to be careful when you're sitting with Mayfield, because as you can see, case in point, 21 days ago, I'm getting pulled up for something that that are copied and pasted. So when you say something like that, that's going to be probably the title of their live.
It's got absolutely nothing to do with me sitting with you, Lammy. Why people don't like me, right? I've just
but that's what.
No, I'm not finished. I've just been co-host with the Big Nose of London for 2 years. It's got nothing to do with you, Lammy. Why they don't like me?
No, but what is they're trying to make it today with me to make a reason to not like me.
Sorry?
You know what I mean? They're trying to make it a reason for them to follow with me, or them to put me in positions where they can attack me because I'm not getting rid of you as they want me. Which my point is that's not going to happen because until you do something to me, or as I would see anybody, then I'm not getting rid of anything. But what my point is like, if you say, like just an example, the mother's title will probably be Lammy and LTG talking about poor Smiler's son-in-law's joining a death cult. This is how fucking like excited people get about the stupidest things. I mean,
I don't understand what you're trying to say.
Hey,
but I don't know why you talk about what they think.
What I'm trying to say is, right, so let's say it's got nothing to do with me and the reason they'd be like, this, no, people are going against you, sorry. But what I mean is, like, just an example. So we're playing Smiler's video there, right, to prove how much a whole bucket of shit this whole 21-day thing is. But all they'll take out of this whole now, all they'll take out of what they'll basically take out of this is Lammy and Lieutenant were calling Smiler's son into a death cult last night. What we just done there.
What does that even mean? Calling him into a death cult? What does that even
mean? What does it? Well, whatever.
No, Islam is a death. Islam, no. His son-in-law is in a death cult, right? He's a Muslim, isn't he? Right?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Smiler has allowed his daughter to marry into a death cult.
He's not really got a choice,
okay. Sorry?
He doesn't really have a choice. But what my point is...
I'm not interested in any of that, right? I'm not interested in any of that. The dynamics in his family doesn't mean shit to me.
No, but you're missing my point, right? It's what we've just played there. The now will be totally over for... Like, that will only be registered with them now. That'll be...
Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? People have their opinions about Islam. I have my opinions about Islam. And I am very, very justified in calling it a death cult because everything about it leads to death.
But you're smart enough.
Whether the members of that death cult know that or not makes no difference. That doesn't change the fact that it is a death cult.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is, like, so tomorrow's what will be happening tomorrow will only be anything to do with Smiler being rang there or LTG will be to do with what we just spoke about there. That's what they're like. They grab at anything. Look at 21 days ago, I fucking said an Arabian quote. This is how.
Am I supposed to be afraid, Lammy? I don't know what the fucking point of this is. Am I supposed to be afraid?
I never said
people
that.
might do with whatever the fuck anyone says. Am I supposed to live in fear, Lammy? What's the point of this?
Not at all. My point
so
is...
who gives a fuck what they're going to do? Like, who gives a fuck what I'm Humble in the chat saying? Of course, she's the enemy within. She's telling me to get out of my own country because I don't want a death cult in my country. A death cult, by the way, is criminal. It's illegal in international law. That's why they're getting rid of Islam from the Middle East. That's why you've got no Islam in China. You've got no Islam in Russia. It's been eradicated from South America. Africa, they're struggling in a few African countries where Islam's raping and pillaging, especially Christians, black Christians in, like, say, Nigeria and all that. But ultimately, it's not taken over Africa. The only place that's got an Islam problem at the moment is Europe because it's being kicked out of the Middle East. The Middle Easterners don't want Islam in their country. Even Mohammed bin Salman, the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia, is getting that shit out of his country because it's criminal. It's illegal. Death cults are illegal worldwide. So So
21 times
yes,
death
that
cult.
means that every member of the death cult is a criminal,
20.
right? Whether they realise it or not,
Saudi Arabia
doesn't
is
fucking
the
matter. It's
Wahhabi,
still a death cult.
which is
You
worse.
look at that ideology, it is sick. When you look at the definition of death cult, that's exactly what it falls into. It ticks all the fucking boxes. Who gives a fuck what anyone thinks
Boxes.
about
Ticks
those
all the
facts?
fucking boxes. Do you see the
Mm.
the
Am I
accent
supposed to be
changing?
afraid of what some people
Yeah.
But not only that, the accent changed, but the voice goes deeper.
Yeah, I've just gone back again.
do? It ticks all the fucking boxes.
Mm.
Takes all the fucking boxes. Takes
Yeah.
all the fucking boxes.
Irish. It's
That's
Irish.
No, that's American. When it
No,
goes
Irish. It's because it's like dag. Dag. Dag.
That's dags. That's dogs.
Dags. Yeah, dags.
Right, but she talks like almost like an American. Because you got to remember, we got such variations of American speech in this country.
Yeah.
And she sounds more. Hold on, she said. Hey, that's more southern.
Yeah, I'll play again.
Go on.
Doesn't fucking matter. It's still a death cult. You look at that ideology, it is sick. When you look at the definition of death cult,
Ideology.
that's
Who says
exactly what it
It's
falls
ideology. It's
All fucking
ideology.
boxes.
Right.
Yeah.
Cult. You look at that ideology, it is sick. When you look at the definition of death cult, that's exactly what it falls into. It ticks all the fucking boxes.
Takes all the
Yeah,
fucking
yeah, okay,
boxes.
yeah. Now you've said Yanks, I can see that it could
Yeah,
be.
because
Yeah.
we have a lot of it's like I travel the whole country, so you get to hear all these different accents, and that is a southern accent. She's talking
Man.
of a southern accent, and then, like boxes, boxes as in Buckes. Boxes.
Yeah.
It's just you have to be here to hear certain languages and stuff.
No,
like that,
and
even though-
they accentuate certain vowels as well. So there are some vowels that are they emphasize them to make them more, because
Right.
Americans talk from the back of their throats, back of their head, whereas
out
the
their arse.
English,
Talks
you
out
know,
their
but
arse.
the English talk, we are more front of the mouth. Does that make sense? Whereas Americans come from the back of their throat, like near the back of their head.
Well, a lot of them, they speak very nasal, don't they?
Yeah, but it's
Yeah, but north is hard language here. Southern is more like soft and stuff like
Yes.
that. Like Uluk talks like he's a soft man. He's a soft lad. I'm just saying, but it's a southern thing. Uluk would understand what I'm saying.
But you'll
'Cause he
hear the
lives here.
voice go deeper as well, nomadic.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to run it through AI, Beyonce.
Mm.
Be interesting to run it through AI and see whether it is a voice changer. AI will work it out.
I think it is. 100%.
If Dafter was still here, he would give his opinion. But I'll let it carry on.
Okay.
Who gives a fuck what anyone thinks about those facts? Am I supposed to be afraid of what some people hearing me say this might think about me? I don't understand the point you're trying to make, Lammy.
My point was, it doesn't really matter because it's past that now, but my point is these will grab onto anything to use against you, right? This is what I'm trying to say. Well, I suppose whatever. If it doesn't matter to you, it doesn't matter to you. But I'm just saying, like, if just all I mean is look at how
How
hard
could how could it be held against me in a court of law?
No,
Me
it's an
speaking the
opinion.
truth
It's your-
and me-
it's your
it's not an
opinion.
opinion, it's facts, right? And it's written in law, okay? What I'm saying. So how could it, what are they going to do? Try to get me done for speaking the truth and therefore dox themselves to the law and prove to the world exactly what they are? The enemy within, wanting us to stomach a child rape and death cult?
Well,
On
just
our
go
show.
live for 3
Don't be
days.
fucking stupid.
Bollocks. That's what I mean. This is
Well,
what they
they'll go
want.
live, so what? They've got someone else to
No,
talk
I mean,
about.
is this
Who
this
gives
will
a
be
fuck, Blammy? They'll go
this will be-
live anyway.
Aye, but this will be the weekend, and it will only be spoken about how Snyder was wrong there, and about Liz or anything like
So
that.
the
Just
dark
be
side, who allows freedom of speech, where they basically talk about each other's children and all kinds of shite, right, are going to complain about Lammy having a conversation.
Well, look at what they just done to me last night. A quote for 21 fucking days ago. You know what I mean? 21 days it took.
And what's that about? What's that about?
Oh. Sorry, what? I think I've missed something here, right? My point to you is these cunts have been 21 days back to just put me off with something, but this is...
Yeah, why are they doing that, Lammy?
But look at what Bible's saying. This is what they do. Bobby is taking all my channels in my life. They're petty as fuck. They didn't play with the same rules. They didn't
How
want
are you
this
going to be
much-
banned? What have you done that
No, not
breaches
banned.
policies and guidelines, YouTube's guidelines?
Well, I showed a fucking keyring machine gun and I go, fuck it.
I'm on about now, man. I'm on about this
No,
live now.
if you let me talk, I go done fucking for organised crime and terrorist activities and lost my last channel because of a keyring handgun. That's what I'm trying to say is fucking, they're not really keen or bothered about what they're coming after me for. It's just bollocks after bollocks. All I meant was, and it was just a comment to say, well, all I was trying to prove there was like how much an asshole Smiler was, but now that Booth says this and it's been like you're saying Smiler's like his daughter's marrying a death cult, that's what will be about the more on it rather than...
Well, he has done. You know, a man gives his daughter away down the aisle. That's the way, isn't it? So he's gave his daughter into a death cult. What's wrong with that? It's the truth. Smiler's happy about that, isn't he? He loves Islam, doesn't he? Death cults. Lovely. Great dad. And?
Wow.
I know.
But like I said...
When was this? When was that live?
Thursday or Friday.
When?
Thursday or Friday. Thursday, was it?
Yeah, it's about
Thursday.
Thursday, Smiler. Yeah.
Damn.
Because they said about, oh, this will be the topic for the weekend, wouldn't it? And then you do your live because you want to wait till the weekend.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right, yeah. So this is me now correcting her, I think. Smiler loves Islam, great dad. Yeah, there really is some mad claims there. Wow. The death cults. Wow.
The problem is, it's like religious stuff. I don't care what anybody's religions are,
It's
as
not
long as it
like
doesn't
this.
affect me. You know what I'm
It's not
saying?
like
And a lot of this stuff, we're talking about extremists. When it comes to when religion goes sideways, we're talking about extremists. We're not talking about people that follow their religion. We're talking about extremists, and that's a big difference, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now, so this talking now is still the video nomadic. It's not me on the panel. It's not
I
ISIS.
can't stand
It's
technology.
not IIS. It's not Al Qaeda. It's not Mujahideen. It's not many of these jihadis. Now, you made some strange claims that Russia has no Muslim population, when the population is over 28 million Muslims. In Russia, Islam is the second largest religion in the country. Then you claimed China. China has no Muslims. They have a population of 30 million. So, of Muslims. So I don't know where you get China's got wrong. Then you said South America. South America's got over 4 million. Brazil 1.5 million, Argentina 700,000. Biggest is Suriname, 13.9%. Most Southern American Muslims are descendants of Lebanese or Syrian immigrants. So, where's your South America? Africa. Africa's got no million. 760 million. But Africa's got no Muslims. Islam is the dominant religion in North Africa, the Horn of Africa. That's how, with Nigeria, Egypt, Algeria holding significant shares of the continent's Muslim population. Just over 52.5% are Muslims. What was the other country? Oh yeah, Saudi Arabia, wasn't it? Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman. Yeah. He kicked his rubbish out of the country. He made a great statement about kicking his rubbish. I played the statement a couple of times on my live. Yeah. Now, Crown Prince Mohammed bin Salman is a Sunni Muslim. The population of Muslims in Saudi is 34 million. So Saudi Arabia ain't got no Muslims, but the Crown Prince is Sunni Muslim. What are you talking about? Is this woman?
I thought
on
Saudis
something
was like
as well,
wasabi, or wasab, or whatever it is.
Disagree. Sunni predominantly.
Is it?
With the extreme Muslims. I don't agree with them. I don't think anybody agrees with them. Even the Muslims don't agree with them. Saudi Crown Prince made a wonderful statement where he was chucking them out of his country, and our stupid world leaders or European leaders were opening the doors to them. So I don't know where this woman gets off. I honestly don't. I can't fathom it. I can't fathom it. Is Sarah calling out a few more religions?
I'm Ali Abu.
No, she won't call out any other religions, will she? She don't even know about the religion that she's trying to call out.
It seems to me that she was spreading hate speech. If she broadcast this live, she may have broken some laws.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, don't ever trust her in person. It really seems like she's grooming him to start a fight. Like, how can she have such power over him? She's a psychopath as far as I'm concerned.
Exactly, Beyonce. Exactly. Apparently, you know, people in Dave's are bullies. That was Sinead O'Connor in that last picture. Africa, and I've had knocks on the door for less than what she said. We've lost Sam, and oh no, Michelle was staying down until it had played.
Misha's gone to sleep. She's probably a lightweight because it's like, hold on, because your clocks ain't changed yet, so it's like 4:30 in the morning there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Misha's gone to sleep because she's a lightweight. Plastic's still here because his beard's still awake.
Oh, you woke up, Michael. I was shouting you.
Yeah.
I was shouting you because it would have been easier for you to share the link and I just play it like that, but you obviously fell asleep.
Oh, is you awake?
Eyes is muted.
Eyes, you're lightweight. Stop.
No, I'm busy. I'm busy eating.
Eating what? Who's eating at 4:30 in the morning? What you eating at 4:30 in the morning?
Because I should have been eating before 11 o'clock, but I'm eating Chinese chips.
Chinese. Oh God, they used to be foul when I was in England. Chinese chips. Big up sweet and sour chicken. That's what I'll go with. And the egg fried rice. Get in there.
Rob, do you know that in the fucking UK there's been more people arrested for Islamophobia fucking laws than there is for fucking anti-Semitism? And the fucking the British Board of fucking Jews is well pissed off at that fact.
I tell you what, at the moment, the Middle East is fucked up, thanks to our leader.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Morning, all guys.
I mean, the Israelis dragged America into this crap, and Trump, he got no problem jumping in with it, and has fucked us all up.
Yeah.
It's all right. That's my take on it. I don't care about you Trumpers.
With no direction, He's looking for an off, you know. I mean,
I'm paying.
Iran proved earlier on that it couldn't reach Diego Garcia.
Right, as long as Iran can just stay alive, they win.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter about them actually beating the Americans and the British.
Yeah,
but 3 weeks ago, I was paying $3.10 for a gallon of diesel. I'm paying $5.20 now for a gallon of diesel 3 weeks later.
Yeah.
Our economy is getting screwed up here now, big time. All because of a dork.
Well, yeah, he's collapsing the economy, but then is that a plan?
I don't know. I mean, I cannot understand how one person for a whole country can decide that we're going to war.
Mm.
Whatever happened to when you're supposed to go through like Congress and everything else? You know, this is
that's where Congress needs to take him to task, because in one breath he's calling it a war, then he's calling it a special military operation like Putin did, right? In the next breath, he's calling it a war again. We've won the war. We've killed the Navy. We've killed the Air Force. Blah, blah, blah. Right? It's a war. We're winning the war. We won the war on day one. You know? And it's
Iran's
like...
still firing weapons.
Yeah, so you know, they're on the 65th, 66th wave now.
Right, but they're also asking that Ministry of... Oh, God. The Ministry of Defense, the Ministry of War now, who was... Previously, he was a TV news presenter.
Yeah, and prior to that, he was lieutenant or something. Was he in the army?
No, he wasn't in the army. He was a news presenter and stuff on Fox News.
I thought he did serve.
I don't know. He's a fucking idiot. I know that much, with all due respect. And now he's now saying, considering like this war is almost over in Trump's eyes, why are we asking for an extra $200 billion? when we've only spent
Well,
$12
because it's costing
billion?
you two billion a day.
Right, so that tells you something.
Yeah.
But
And
listen, we are not going to be out of this in the next 2 weeks. Absolutely not.
Can I just say something? Because Smiler does some good, fantastic lives, right? And he's seen it. He's seen it, right? I've seen it in all, where you've got reptilians housed in fleshlight bodies in government positions.
Stop. Eyes.
What?
No reptilians. No reptilians, mate.
Reptilians actually are real, nomadic.
Right.
right, so
Sorry.
Pete
I'm
Hegseth
Yeah, they are.
Pete Hegseth was a veteran. He served as an infantry officer in the Army National Guard, and he deployed to Iraq and Afghanistan.
Right, but have you heard the way that he speaks, the way that Trump speaks about everybody else around the world, our leaders, everything else like that? Even when he's spoken on Plastic African, it's been horrendous. I cannot.
What?
Why'd
you bring me up in this shit?
I'm just saying, but America has destroyed relationships with around the world.
Right, can I just say something, nomadic, right? As much as I like you, right? You know how you say Trump's destroying America, right?
Yeah, because I live
over it. It's all done by design. They're all, you know what it is? All them in England, all them in America, New Zealand, Australia, right? They're all pissed from the same pot. They are all serving the same master, right? Of evil. They're all serving the same master of evil. Don't forget, a lot of them are reptilians, which they are, housed in a fleshlight body. I know you're not going to believe that. I see it with my own eyes. I've seen the eyes changing from reptilian back to normal, back to reptilian, right? All over the earth. Honestly, you have no idea what I see, right? And even Smiler's seen it. I know for a fact Smiler's seen it. I know for a fact he has, right? Smiler is a very clever man, and Smiler has seen it. I know he has.
Well, I played the video of the little girl absolutely scared shitless of the Queen.
Well, you see, you know it is. You know the royal family, Smiler. Or should I say the fake royal family? They're long gone. They are long gone. They've all been switched. They're all they've all been switched, man. Honestly, the fake real royal family are long gone. They've all been switched. Honestly, they have been switched.
Ulick, I pay fuel tax in all 50 states, so no, it doesn't matter that Georgia has turned it off. I still pay it in all states.
Don't fuel cards work the same in America as they do in the UK? Because when I used to have a fuel card, it's called bunker fuel. So when you use the fuel card in the UK, you get bunker fuel prices. So it's like a conglomerate of fuel card companies all purchase the fuel. So fuel card owners get cheaper rates. You're paying about 18p, 20p cheaper.
Yeah, we have a contract with a company called Pilot Flying J and all its other parts. The problem is fuel prices have gone so up astronomically. Like today, I filled up my truck for about $50 less from a competitor that we don't even deal with, Pilot Flying J. I just went across the road, accepted my card, I paid there, saved $50. But the fuel prices is out of control here. And the problem with that, it's going to get passed on to the end user, which is the customer, like me and everybody else. That
Yeah.
Everything is getting crazier.
Yes, Gregory. As a war leader, then he gets a third term. The same as Stalin. I mean Starmer.
That's what Trump's been talking about. He keeps saying that if we get a war going, but there's also been talk that if that pillow biter gets in, if Vance gets in, Trump would run as vice president, which would automatically allow them to switch and become a president for a third term.
Yeah, but Vance has actually thrown Trump under the bus because Vance isn't up for this war.
I know, but he's keeping a bit quiet about it. But he's still. I mean, I know that MAGA lot is starting to break up.
Yeah,
Because
MAGA's
Trump-
collapsing.
Trump
Well, you know how-
came
you know
said
how,
that he's
um,
not going to have. Hold up, guys. That he was not going to go to war. He was not going to do this. That. We've gone completely like a 180. Like we couldn't have done. The worst people to attack was the Iranians. This makes
Well, of course
no
it is.
sense. And the Trump is saying that now that they want to pull out quickly because now Trump knows he's fucked. Excuse my French, and says that the problem is that's left is like the Europeans and the British's problem to sort out. No, it's not. This dork and this Israeli prat, because the Israeli regime, I've got no problem with the Israeli people. I have a problem with the Israeli regime. Because Netanyahu is trying to just wipe out the Middle East. He wants to be in control. Christ, he's been doing this for 30 odd years.
40 years.
Iran is like 2 months away from a nuclear
Right,
weapon.
can I say
6
something?
months away.
Can I
Go
say
on,
something?
and I.
Yeah, I played the video, Nomadic. It took nearly 10 minutes to go over every time he said they're 1 week away. They're a month away.
The real Netanyahu is long gone. They're body doubles. Just like him in France, body double. Just like Starmer, long gone, body double. Honestly.
I don't care who's a double, triple, whatever.
I'm
Whoever's
telling
running
you.
the
I'm
shit-
telling
yeah,
you.
I'm just
I'm
saying
telling
that
you.
whoever's running
We're
it.
talking about the names.
Job.
We're talking about the names. You know, we know how many robots Biden was, so you know we're talking about the names.
Right.
They're using them. They might be using umpteen body doubles, but they're still using the same name for the cause. So we're talking about the names of those people.
But people
So-
are saying like this war is going to be over in the next 2 weeks. I don't think so. I really don't think so. Because why? Like I said, why would you ask for an extra 200 billion? And then you got what 5,000 Marines being shipped to the Middle East. I'm passing a lot of military convoys, sand-colored vehicles that are either going to the Georgia ferry terminal and whatever they class it as. There's
Yeah.
a lot of movement of military vehicles, and if they're sand color, it's pretty bloody obvious where those are going. You know, they're not going in the woods; they're going in the sand.
Well, it was like a couple of months ago. I covered it. You had I think it was HTS, yeah, Al Qaeda, right, and America, right. I watched all the American trucks arriving. I played the video, yeah, of all the Americans arriving, right. They then collaborated, fought against the Kurds, and then unlocked all the prisons and got ISIS out of the prisons. Yeah, 40,000 came to the UK. The rest got taken to wherever they wanted. A lot of them went to Afghanistan. Right, and they were running up to the trucks. You got gun? You got gun? I need weapon. I need weapon. Yeah. We take you where you take us, wherever you want. And Trump laid on aircraft for them.
Right. Yeah, a lot of this.
Where was this?
Oh, Max. Is that you, Max?
That's me. Everyone
How
goes
you
on
doing?
about the fucking
Yeah, good. There you, Max.
Smiler. Everyone goes on about the boats all the time. The boats, right?
But the boats is a distraction. 850,000 came into the UK.
It's a distraction. They're coming in by flight every night, man. There's 4 to 6 flights coming in every night, right? Full of them from Africa and
How do you know?
from
Ice?
the
How do you
Middle
know?
East, right?
Ice, how
Then they're
do
coming
you
in
know
through
that?
the Channel Tunnel, but it's always the fucking boat. We're about the flights coming in, the Channel Tunnel, but they never
Ice.
mention that.
Ice, how do you know these flights are coming in?
I do know they're coming in. There's
How?
lots of flights coming in every
How?
fucking night.
How?
I'm not going to tell you how I know, right?
Jesus Christ.
They're coming
It is a fact. There is a fact in the Home Office, Nomadic, and it's been proven. You've had certain members of the Home Office, yeah. I mean, in the Home Office, you've only got about 20 20 white English working in the Home Office, the rest are foreigners, right? Yeah, I mean, even Mahmood, you know, she's a foreigner, right? They were actually paying, or sorry, they were being paid to issue passports and visas, and they were getting some of them that were working in it, yeah, they were getting paid stupid amounts of money to issue passports and issue visas for these to come to the UK. Right, they're an enemy within. They shouldn't even be in the Home Office. Mahmood shouldn't even be in Parliament, you know. Nor should Kemi, you know. Nor should a lot of them. Why are they in there? Half the lords shouldn't even be lords. Yeah. Why have you got so many that are in there that are Muslim, and why have you got so many in there that are Jewish or married to Jews or on the payroll of the Jewish?
So that you don't notice the Hindus riding up the middle past you. Oh,
was actually quite a good prime minister, though. Hey,
But like I said, nomadic. There's
and don't forget, I'm marking this. You're correct, my brothers. The whole establishment is rotten to the core. How will we fix this? Can we fix this? Is there any way out of this? No.
Yeah, wait for Wednesday PMQs because Parliament's packed, and then hopefully Iran drops a Karamesh on the fucking whole of Parliament. That'll fix it.
Plastic.
I don't understand a lot of the British politics because I ain't there. I haven't been there for 14 years. That's why I listen to what this, and that's why I'm saying like, you know, tell me where you're hearing this from because I don't see it. You know, I just go by a few channels.
Go and have a look at the numbers that are coming in legally, or what they claim in inverted brackets legally. They're 850,000 last year. There was only 45,000 or 48,000 on boats. Everybody's jumping up and down about the boats, but they're not going to the airports. Yeah, there was a load. Jupiter did a live the other day. There was a load that came in via Heathrow, right? Well, normally they used to go from Heathrow, yeah, straight from Heathrow in coaches, straight to Uxbridge, yeah, and then they used to get their grants, and then they used to get their temporary accommodation, and then they used to get their full accommodation. And they all used to be sitting there with just a little eyes poking out and nothing else.
See, we get here though. I would appear at some sort of truck stops at times to get fuel and stuff, and like unmarked coaches will turn up, and people just disperse, and they ain't Americans. And it's just crazy that you'll get 3 or 4 coaches, and people just start getting offloaded, going to cars, and moving stuff like that. How do they get that far into this country?
Well, can I just say something quickly? You know, last year, 2025.
Hey, you bastard!
July.
Hey, you bastard!
2 seconds, take.
Oh yeah!
By July 2025, there was over half a million. There was over half a million coming. Do not believe the government figures are all lies. There was over half a million by July of 2025. So God knows how many's coming now, but there was over half a million coming. Between January and July of 2025, there was over half a million coming. Telling you.
Talking shite.
Rob, you bastard. How you doing, mate?
This is fucking good.
Yeah.
No fucking talk shite in England. Get out your fucking head, you fake gods.
Rob, you look
Fucking
absolutely.
fake bastard.
Rob, you look absolutely slaughtered, mate, on your screen. I just zoomed in. You look slaughtered.
I am not fucking slaughtered. I am fucking England. Get out your
Right, Todd, you need to chill out. And Scouse Sprout,
fucking chill, fucking
Hang on a minute, Tyke. Scousebrow, what the fuck is going on? Why are you bringing up kids in my chat? And why are you saying that somebody fucking pimps out the kids? You fucking for real or what?
Who?
Scousebrow.
I can't see that person.
Just get rid of them, block them.
I must have them already blocked. I can't see any of it.
I know who she is, but I can't remember her fucking name.
Beyonce said that he's put him in for a 5-minute timeout.
Oh, that's it. Quaver Raver, innit? No, Quaver Raver.
You know it's
Fucking Flavor's little mate.
Do you know it's Smiler? I was live earlier on, and I was getting fucking troll after troll after troll coming in, and they all got fucking hidden. The fucking lot of them.
Mm.
Well, Plastic, I want to answer your question. You asked, like, what can be done? Like, what can you do about all this stuff? And
Solutions. Yeah, let's find solutions.
My suggestion is to stay away from any sort of, public demonstrations or that sort of thing, but primarily stock up for a rainy day. I think there's going to be shortages in the grocery stores and a cut in the supply chains. So make sure you've got enough provisions to last as long as possible.
Yeah, dude, I'm way ahead of you, bro. I grew up like that.
Yeah, so that's your best. I think that's the best chance you have, because what I'm expecting is a financial crash, and like I said, shortages in the grocery stores. And if you can stay off the streets for as long as possible, that'll increase your chances. So focus your energies and efforts on making sure you can last as long as possible. And that way you don't have to worry, because if you can stay off the streets, my expectation is that my expectation is that there's going to be provocations of civil disorder.
You don't need to the grocery store, right? Right? You can grow your own shit. And then all these fucking wankers.
Well, China. I mean, China's already done the move. China.
No. You grow your own shit. You don't have to go fucking run to the grocery store, do you?
Tight, you're that drunk, you're not making sense, mate.
I am fucking drunk, but I'm fucking making sense. You don't need to fucking go to the fucking grocery store if you're growing your own shit.
Robert, you're absolutely sorted.
I don't get what he's saying.
He's slaughtered. It's British. He's saying in his British terms that he's pissed.
Fucking British.
Yeah.
Fucking British.
And what he's
Tight,
saying.
come back tomorrow when you're sober, mate.
He said he's had 14 pints and he's wankered. That's what he just said.
Yeah. Come back tomorrow, Tight, when you're sober. Right now. I mean, as far as China, I mean, China's boats are sailing through the Straits, of Hormuz, and they also released three vessels that they'd taken, which were Iranian vessels. So prior to letting China come through the Strait, because everybody's got to contact Iran, right, to pass through the Straits. If you've got anything to do with bombing Iran, you ain't sailing through, right? So China contacted them. Iran said, well, give us our tankers back and you pay in yen or yuan, you don't pay in petrodollar, right? So China is now paying in yuan, and China's boats are sailing through the Strait every day.
Hey,
So
don't get me wrong. don't get me wrong, but the global network that we have, right, with trade and commerce, does rely on some foundation that has to work together. Yeah. So China know this. I think Russia understand this. I don't, what Europe has been doing and playing for a long time is.
Well, Russia's trading in rubles anyway, and Russia's BRICS nation. Iran's BRICS.
Yeah, but again, with what Britain's debt is, I mean, how much are we paying out in benefits in this country, in England, a year? What the fuck?
Well, that's because the government want weak people and want to be able to control people's money, innit? That's why they put everybody on furlough. And then people got used to sitting on their asses at home and didn't want to go back to work again.
Oh, yeah,
right?
of course.
And then they all claim mental health and all this bollocks, yeah? So all got their benefits, yeah? Where that means they're controlled, doesn't it? Right? And as long as they've got the military industrial complex to prop it up, they don't give a fuck. But they can control when everything goes digital. They're controlling every single person that's on benefits.
Smiler, I need to ask you something. Now, it's all started again, the pandemic hoax, right? There's a new variant which doesn't exist. It's all about the depopulation, the kill jab. It's only just started. Can you remember what the name is of that new pandemic?
No, but they're
in London, and it's spreading to France, and I just can't fucking think of it.
meningitis. They got meningitis at the moment. Right.
So meningitis. That's what it is. Everyone's fucking queuing up. I've seen it. I've seen the videos. People are queuing up, putting their arms out to get the kill jab. The depopulation drug. Honestly, it's so sad.
Yeah, it could be propaganda too. A lot of people are still against
my fucking piss.
doing that.
But we got diseases in this country that we haven't had for a long time, right? But we've also, everything is so within each other. Everybody that had that, yeah, all they got to do is switch the frequency up, yeah. All they got to do is put something through your modem, yeah, and you break out. You go, you get a test, and they come back with whatever they decide that you've come back with.
Yeah, they can super grow fungus on your body if they want.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, if anyone remembers about the pandemic hoax of
hold on. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. This old bastard's got to go to bed because I've got to get up in the morning. So I appreciate you, Smile, for letting me on your channel. Everybody else, stay safe and don't do anything I wouldn't do, and don't touch anything that eyes wouldn't touch. All right. With that being said, good night.
Sandy corners out your
Take it easy, nomadic.
Don't be taking any jabs. Nomadic.
I don't do jabs. I don't do that stuff. That's weird. Laters.
Well, I mean, it's like the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court have gone against RFK, haven't they?
Hey, look. Have they? Yeah.
Yeah, RFK.
The vaccines, yeah.
Yeah. He wanted, 10 vaccines, and they've said no, they're going to carry on with the full vaccine program for children and newborns.
Yeah, you know what, Smiler? I am fucking livid. They're coming after the little ones, right? But to give them the depopulation drug, right?
Well, look at all these wars. Look at all these wars. Look how many children they've killed. Look how many children Israel have killed. Look how many women Israel have killed. Now, look at America and Israel bombing. Look how many children they bombed again.
Yep.
Right? First day, 168 children in a school because they worked on AI. Every day there's kids being killed by bombs that taxpayers are paying for. World War One, depopulation. World War Two, depopulation. Hiroshima, depopulation. Nagasaki,
We
depopulation.
did not depopulate, did we? Really? Our populace grew.
Well, we had a baby boom after World War Two. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody could afford a telly. Yeah, nanobots, brother. Hello?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Someone's making a split.
I heard a rumor that Iran claims they have a nuke now.
Wow. No, I don't think they're claiming it, are they?
I don't think so.
No, I think somebody else is claiming it on their behalf.
They did get a weapon system from Russia, an anti-plane system.
Yeah.
400 or something. It'll take down the F-15.
Are you guys open to the possibility that some of what we see in the media is in the war is partly theater, in the sense that the negotiations actually did come up with a deal, and the deal was to settle some internal scores and to exchange these attacks and give each other an offering.
Can I say something to you, Max Scott? Can I say something to you, please? Where are you from? Like, what country are you from? Max Scott, what country are you from?
Canada.
Oh,
Same
Canada. Right, Canada, right. Now, you can't tell me you're listening to the fake stream media where the bullshit, they tell all the lies, right? Don't be listening to them, man. They tell lies, man. They're liars. They're paid liars. Do not be listening to them. They're full of shit. They tell that many fucking lies. Honestly, please, do not listen to them.
To who?
The mainstream media.
I watch them to see what they're saying. I know they're liars.
They tell that many lies. They can't even lie straight in bed.
They do give you some facts, but most of it's misconstrued or skewed in one direction or the other.
Yeah.
They all seem to have an agenda.
Yeah.
But are you open to the possibility that a deal was made, and the deal involved the theater of war to clear out?
Oh, sorry, I do apologise. I was calling Max Scott. It's you, Charmin, man. It's you, Charmin. Yeah, do not listen to the fake stream media. I do apologise there, Max.
That's
Scott.
okay. I'm asking Max.
Charmin, it's Charmin. You need to stop listening to the fake stream media. They're all fucking paid liars, man. They serve one master, which is of evil. Honestly, you need to stop listening to them because they serve evil.
I don't think he is.
Yeah, Max, are you open to the possibility that we're seeing some sort of theater?
Yeah,
because like I just recently heard the theory that the missile that was sent to Diego Garcia gives the Americans the pretense to say they were right and that Iran would have the possibility to develop a nuclear weapon and attack the States, so on and so forth. And so the Iranian regime agreed to do that so that the Americans can look like they won.
Right.
And in exchange...
I don't mean to be rude, if you don't mind us asking, Charmin, and Mist. I don't mean to be rude, but it's also written in the Holy Bible regarding nuclear war. Actually, I'm not going to tell you where it is. It doesn't actually tell you nuclear war. You've got to read between the lines, but it's actually written in the Holy Bible regarding nuclear war. Yeah, and it's going to come to pass very soon. Actually, it's going to come to pass very soon. But it comes to pass when God the Father gives the instruction. You know these fucking atheists. Should I say? Sorry, I'll retract. These Satanists in governments across the earth. They're all in position. Right? They can't do fucking jack shit because there's a supernatural hold over them. Right? When God the Father of the heavens gives the orders, right? Nuclear war will start. It is actually written in the Bible. But I'll tell you where it is. It's in the book of Revelations, the very last chapters of the Bible. It's in the book of Revelations, but I'm not going to tell you where it is. Yeah, it's in the book of Revelation. But I'll tell you what, when God the Father gives the orders, I'll tell you what, the shit will hit the fan. I'll tell you, and it's very, very close, very fucking close.
Well,
I'm
you
still
better hope
holding
for
out.
you in the rapture.
Yeah, Bible's a good script, I think, that they can use to make people think it's biblical.
You know what it is, Mascot? Yeah, you're right.
Well, most of them are going off the Schofield Bible, which was deliberate. Yeah, they claim scripture and all that lot, but they're not going by like the 1800 Bible as we know it. They're going by the Schofield Bible.
Now, Smiler, I have no idea what you're on about.
It's one of the first written and distributed Bibles that was put out.
I've done it.
1500s or 1600s.
Yeah, I've done a whole live about it. It was what the Rothschilds did.
Yeah.
The Rothschilds are fucking monsters. The Rothschilds, the Rockefellers, the Sumerian, all.
And at the time, they owned the Oxford Press, so they printed out a load of these Schofield Bibles. Schofield was a failed solicitor. He was fraudulent, etc., and he did the Schofield Bible with a couple of other people. They printed it out and gave it out as a free publication of the Bible with loads of footnotes in it, and it became the new religion basically. So the Bible got cast away and everybody was reading the Schofield Bible, which is where the Chabad Lubavitch, where they quote the Bible back to us, is like the Chabad Lubavitch and stuff like that. They're all quoting it from the Schofield Bible.
Well, you know what it is? I've never heard of that like Smiler. But number one, how do I put it? How do I put it in layman's terms?
Yeah.
Number one, something you just mentioned but doesn't exist. Fuck! How you just said?
But they do work together behind the scenes. Like the bankers are all in,
Yeah.
the
More in that.
military industrial complex. They're all in, all together. They don't give a shit.
Oh, that's it. Religion.
You know.
Religion doesn't exist. See, the Lord does not recognize religion, and He rebukes it. Right? Religion does not exist in the eyes of the Lord, and the Lord has rebuked it. And the Lord said He does not recognize religion. He's actually said that from the heavens. He does not recognize religion. He rebukes it.
Not a respecter of persons
It's all
either.
man-made. It's all man-made.
So are you dogmatic?
But I had something else to say and I've fucking forgotten now. Never mind.
Yeah, but they put these puppets in place. You get these puppets to do things, whether they're emotionally driven or economically driven.
Well, I don't know if you've heard about the fallen angels that were kicked out of heaven, right? Well, they're actually housed in governments across the earth. They're in the British government, they're housed in a flesh-like body, but they're demons, right? They're all over the earth, man. They're all over in the American government, British government,
Lizard people.
Israeli government. They're housed in the Israeli government. They're even in Mossad, security services in Mossad. Honestly, they're demons housed in a flesh-like body. They're fucking monsters. Honestly, a lot of them are not even real. I've actually seen it myself with my own eyes, man, where they change from, they're not like your normal eyes. If you slow it down, if you slow a video down, you can see them changing from that to reptilian and back to normal eyes. I've seen it, man. Seen it many times, man. They're demons. Honestly, they're fucking monsters. I call them monsters because that's what they are, fucking monsters. Yeah.
I think all that
But there's-
reptilian stuff is distraction.
Yeah, I think it's a
Reptilians
distraction.
actually real. Reptilians real. Honestly, is
I don't
Next, you'd be telling me aliens are real as well.
Oh no, aliens don't exist. But reptilians are demons. That's what,
And
reptilians are demons. Reptilians.
and your fallen angels as such. I mean, not long ago, you had 5 or 6 of them that fell. That was Project Bluebeam.
No. 5 or 6? No, there was over 200 fell. Over 200 fell to Earth. Yeah, there was over 200 kicked out to Earth. But reptilians are real. Reptilians are just demons. But aliens don't exist. No, that aliens don't exist. But reptilians can portray themselves as aliens. But in retrospectively, aliens don't exist. But reptilians do. And there was over 200 kicked out. Oh, a long time ago, Smiler. But they are on Earth and they're housed in government positions across the Earth in suits. Honestly, I'm telling you.
We've seen them in the not in the Knesset. We've seen them in Congress glitching. We've seen them in the government in the British Parliament glitching.
You see, but them could
Beyonce.
them could either be reptilians or Smiler. There could be clones. Don't forget, there's cloning factories in America and across the earth where they make clones.
Oh, they've got good holographic technology now too.
Now, you will know this, Smiler. Matt Hancock. Can you remember Matt Hancock?
Yeah.
That fucking cunt. Well, he was glitching, and he was in Parliament, right? You could see he was a fucking clone, right? He wasn't a reptilian, he wasn't a body double, he was a fucking clone, and you could see he was a robot. You could see he was a robot. I seen it with my own eyes, and I knew straight away he was a robot. I knew he was a clone. Yeah. And that was probably 2-3 years ago, something like that. Yeah. 110% he was a clone. 110% he was a clone. I'll never forget it.
So if all religion is fake, how did you manage to visit heaven?
Religion is fake. Jesus Christ has said religion is fake. Right? It doesn't exist. Religion doesn't exist. How did I visit heaven? Because Jesus Christ took my soul out of my own body and took it into the heavens wide awake.
We've just contradicted you. So you said Jesus Christ is fake, and now Jesus Christ is just taking it.
If you listen to us, if you listen to us,
You sound like you're making it all up as you go along.
No. If you listen
Yeah,
to
you
us, Plastic African, if you listen to us, right? Jesus Christ took me soul out of my own body and took us into the heavens. But religion is fake.
You said Jesus Christ was fake.
Jesus Christ has said it's fake. It doesn't exist. He doesn't recognize religion. He rebuked it. Jesus Christ rebuked religion. It doesn't exist. Right? Moving on. Yes.
Yeah, God
I've
forbid
been
we
into
should
heaven.
discuss
I've
anything
been
that's
into the
real or
heavens many
practical,
times.
eh?
And I've also been down in
Oh,
hell.
jeez.
Yeah.
You sound like a
Hold on.
disruptor. You know, oh, jeez.
Well, I'm not a disruptor. You don't like the truth. Well, I'll tell you what.
Yeah,
The
you're
day
just,
you die- listen. I
you know,
don't
you're
who's talking.
disrespecting Smiler.
All right, Charmin. I've just noticed who's talking. Charmin.
Oh,
The day you die.
I mean, that's what I'm trying to say, Beyonce. Religion isn't real, but Jesus is real.
Jesus is
And
real. Yeah.
Jesus came and took you to the heavens. Where are the heavens?
Jesus took me to the heavens back in 2020, 2021. Yeah, 110%.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Was that when you were on the spirits?
No. I don't think I had any alcohol. Sorry, I'll retract. I don't think I had any alcohol at all. No, he took us into the heavens, and I done what I had to do. I seen him.
What colour was he?
And anyway, he took us down into hell. I've been into hell, where the tortured souls are. I've been down into hell, but that was what's it now? 2025. No, it's not 2026. That starts the first week in April. So it would have been 2024, 2020, probably 2023, 2024. I was taken down into
Were these while you were awake or sleeping?
the what? Sorry.
Were these lucid dreams? Were they?
No, I was wide awake, just like I'm talking to you now, Smiler. Just like I'm talking to you now, I was wide awake. I was actually taken into hell. Like I said, it was either 2023, 2024, where the tortured souls are screaming in pain. I've been down there, and I've also seen the lake of fire. But I've seen that back in 2020, 2021. It's empty. There's no one there. That's reserved for the final judgment. And that's for everybody on the earth, past and present. No one escapes. That's for everybody. I'm not saying everybody's going to go into the lake of fire, but I'm saying it's reserved for the final judgment.
Yeah, and the fake idea. There are a lot of AI images being put out about this.
Even including me. I don't escape the final judgment, even me. Even though
let Max speak a minute.
I just want to respond to the theater part of this. Like a lot of AI is being used right now to make people think one way or the other. Even like October 7th, we showed a lot of the video there was AI. They keep telling you, they tell us this place blew up or that place blew up, but we're not there, so we don't really know. They could be telling us anything. What do you think about that, Jeremy?
Charlie, are you still there? Charming? No, there's out of a lot of AI. I mean, they've been doing loads of.
If they say that the straits are blocked and we're going to have higher priced oil, we know that they're going to give us higher priced oil, whether it's true or not.
Beyonce Wilder haven't got a deal on
The suffering will be real. The war might be fake, but the suffering will be real.
Beyonce Wilder, I can tell you one thing. I haven't got a dealer, mate, but I can tell you what you need to hear. Your edibles and your little smoky poos, what you have. I'd advise you for to stop that now, because what you're doing, you can't enter the kingdom of heaven. What you're doing, I can tell you that now. Yeah, I'm telling you, and I don't care if you don't believe us. I couldn't give a shit. I don't know you, and I don't know what you look like. I know you're in Scotland, right? But all I'm going to say is, whatever you're doing, you need to stop now.
A lot of ancient spiritual teachings were based on mushrooms or other types.
Exactly. I mean, hang on a minute, eyes. Hang on a minute, eyes. I got to right now. Plants, foods.
Yes, it's a plant. Yes,
right?
Yes, it's God's plant.
Yeah.
Yes, it's God's plant. It's never ever supposed to be smoked. Smiler.
Right.
Supposed
Now,
to be
alcohol is a spirit. Alcohol is a spirit. Alcohol is a spirit that enters your body, right? Right. Now, hang on. Right now, I've had this argument with you many times, right? Right now, right. What you practice is what you practice, yeah. But in the commandments, in the Bible, yeah. Right. The only religion that accepts it, yeah, is the Talmud. The only one that accepts it is the Talmud. Is the Jewish, yeah. They're the gay capital of the world, right? Now the Bible says a man should not lay with another man.
Right.
Right. So you're preaching here about heaven, and you're preaching to me about heaven and hell, and that we're all going to the fiery pits of hell, but yet you're going against the man that's supposed to have taken you to heaven and taken you to hell.
Listen, I have been to heaven and I have been to hell, and I don't know what you're on about the Talmud. I have no idea what you're on about the Talmud. But
read. If you've watched any of my lives, you should read the Talmud. You should see what the Talmud said.
I know I've heard you saying that, but I'm saying I have been to heaven. I haven't been to heaven. I have been to heaven. And I have
Well, the
been
Bible
to
says about drinking as well is do not have strong drink. You're supposed to water down your wine.
Right.
Yeah.
It still grows to this day in a couple of countries. I think one of them is an African country where it
Also says take a little for your health.
They grow naturally, right? It was created for mankind, right, to get better. It's God's green medical plant. It's never ever supposed to be smoked. It was supposed to be extracted into liquid, right, put into vials, because you don't get stoned when it's extracted into liquid, put into vials, then you use a pipette, right, under the tongue 4 times a day, right, and you do not get stoned. But people don't do that because they want to get fucking stoned off the tits. That's what. And this is true. This is true. Everyone will answer before God, Smiler. You, me, Charmin, Max Scott, Beyonce Wilder, they'll all answer before God. You can't escape the Creator. Trust me, you can't. I've seen the Creator many times. Like I said, you
Has he chastised you then for your
No, I'm not chastised. No, I'm not chastised.
for your sexual beliefs?
No, not
Because
chastised.
that's completely against God's wishes.
I'm a straight man, thank you very much.
Oh, have you turned straight now?
I'm a straight man, like I said, thank you very much.
When did you turn straight?
Me, that's no business of yours, is it?
So have you repented then?
Me, I repent all the time, Smiler. But that's no business of yours. I repent all the time, but that's no business of anybody's, to be fair. I'm not being rude, but it's not.
Well, no, I'm just having a conversation with you because you preach to me. No, you preach of a false religion. You're preaching of a false religion, yeah. And then you're saying God is a creator, but it's a false religion.
Religion doesn't exist.
Well, how can you go to heaven and hell if religion doesn't exist?
Because religion doesn't exist. Jesus Christ does not. Jesus Christ is God, and he does not recognize.
Well, in some people's eyes, Jesus
Yeah,
Christ
it
was a magician. And if you worship Jesus Christ, you're worshipping a false idol.
Right, listen.
And you're an idolatress. And if you're an idolatress in one religion, then you should be beheaded.
No, Jesus Christ is God Almighty. He does not recognize religion. Religion doesn't exist, and he rebukes religion. As simple as that. I don't lie, and I don't mince my words. As simple as that. He doesn't recognize it. Religion doesn't exist.
But how does heaven and hell exist then?
Because it does, but it's nothing to do with religion. Heaven and hell's got nothing to do with religion. Honestly.
So where is hell? Because
I'm saying
I can't remember how far down the Russia's drilled. The UK have just drilled a massive great pit.
Right. Listen,
right?
Heaven and hell.
So how far down into the Earth's core is hell, or is hell in space?
Right,
Is
we'll
heaven in
for a
space?
start. We'll live on a flat plane for a start.
Right?
We are flat. The earth is flat, if you believe it or not. It's written in the Bible. It tells you in the book of Genesis. if you read it, it tells you in the book of Genesis, actually. And you can do your own interpretations by getting a nick on P9.
Well, I think the book of Genesis mentions the firmament, doesn't it? And how we're in a dome.
Yeah. The domes over the earth. We're a closed system. No one can leave. No one can enter.
And the dome is made out of water, and that's why you get a rainbow.
The water is above the firmament.
Mm-hmm. That's why you get rainbows.
Yeah, you're not as stupid as you think, Smiler. That's why I like you. You see, because I've been listening to you for months, man. And honestly, you come up with some good fucking topics. I've been listening to you for months, Smiler, man. I'm not lying. Everything I say is true and correct. I didn't lie, Smiler.
No, I like to debate it, and I mean, you got Max. Max likes a good debate.
Yep.
And like
Everything I say is true and correct. I don't lie and I don't mince my words. You know what it is? Wait a minute, Smiler. God hates liars. There's one thing God hates is liars. That is a punishment by death and hell. I used to lie, but I've repented and repented and repented and repented and repented. I've been forgiven of my sins, right? I do not lie, right? And I do everything in my power to tell the truth. I do not fucking lie.
So where is your church?
I don't go to church. My home is my church. You know how I found Christ? In my own home where I'm sitting right now talking to you. That's how I found Christ. Yeah? You don't need to go to church to find Christ. You can do it in your own home. You can do it sitting on the beach. Yeah, I just prayed and prayed and prayed to the Lord, and that's how I found Christ. And Christ come to me, and I was saved. Yeah, I was saved many, many years ago. I felt the Holy Spirit of God coming into me, and I am 110% a born-again Christian of the water and the Spirit, which is a supernatural transformation. Yeah.
Hang on. How can you be born again Christian if religion doesn't exist?
Religion doesn't exist, man. It's man-made.
Well, what the hell is born again Christianity? What's born again Christianity?
Smiler.
Born again Christianity is just another cult.
Let us finish, Smiler.
But born again Christianity is just another cult.
Finish. Religion is fucking man-made, mate. Honestly, it's man-made. It's not God-made. It's man-made. Religion is man-made.
So when you meet Jesus and God, were you catatonic?
Listen. Religion is man-made, right? And you know the day you die. The day you die, you will stand before God face to face in justice. Everyone.
You're not selling this to me, Eyes. You know, I'm agnostic. You're not selling this to me.
No,
you know?
I'm not selling anything.
Born again Christianity is a cult.
Listen, I don't lie.
Right.
I don't mince my words. Right? Listen. Religion is man fucking made. Do Do you understand? I didn't care if
But you're now telling me, you're now telling me, you're now telling me that you're now part of a religious cult.
Smile, I couldn't give a
In a minute, you're going to tell me that you left Christian evangelicalism.
I couldn't give a shit, mate. Right? Religion doesn't exist, right? It's man-made.
You can't be a born-again Christian then, can you?
You have a born-again Christian. You know how you...
Well, religion doesn't exist.
Listen, no, you're wrong. You know how you come a born-again Christian, Smiler? You've actually got to surrender your soul by true faith from the heart to Christ. You've got to surrender your soul to Christ by true faith. Now, listen, do not interrupt us, right? And you've got to confess out your own mouth that Jesus is Lord, the Son of the living God, and that his Father rose him from the dead on the third day, and believe it in your heart, right? And you must repent of all your sins, all your lying, all your wicked deeds. And if it comes from the heart, Jesus will save you, Jesus will change you, and Jesus will put the Holy Spirit in you until the day of redemption, right? As simple as that. I don't lie, don't mince me words. End my case.
So you're in another cult, that's it?
No.
Well, it is.
You've just heard what I said. Religion doesn't fucking exist, man.
Have you ever looked into the alchemical teachings of the Bible?
I don't want to.
I know. I bet you wouldn't.
Don't want to.
I'd like to hear more about it.
I serve God, you see, mad God.
Well, the alchemical teachings in the Bible cover astrology.
Hang on, mate, hang on.
They cover astrology, the link between astrology and the human being. And it also covers the link between the inner body.
I'm not human, I'm actually immortal. I'm not human.
And the process of creating pineal fluid, or DMT, other chemicals. But by following the practices, the lower level practices of the Bible and being a good person, living a good life, being happy, that increases the amount of these chemicals that your body produces. So it is kind of...
You can't enter heaven being a good person.
So it's a part of it.
More than ministry, hope you and yours are well.
My God, Jesus tells you that you can't enter heaven being a good person.
They teach the astrology because it's important to know, because the cycle of the pineal happens every 28 days.
My God, Jesus tells you cannot enter heaven being a good person.
Could you point me in a direction to do more research on this? Because this is new to me. I came up with my own sort of alchemical theory from the Bible, but it's totally different. It just deals with pure metal and gold. But I'd like to hear more from you.
If you want to
where
go
should
to
I go?
heaven, listen, Charlie.
Guys, calm down. Let other people speak, guys.
Santos Bonacci is a good teacher.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I've heard of him.
His earlier stuff, his kind of later stuff, he kind of goes, he gets a little bit antsy and stuff. But his
there's something about
syncretic teachings are really good.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah. Manly P. Hall as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought he was a disinformation agent.
Partially, yeah. But some of his
Okay.
stuff is really good.
Okay, I'm going to look into it. See, when you said alchemical, the first thing I thought was, the magical work of changing lead into gold sort of thing,
Yeah, well, yeah, that's the joke of it. Yeah.
Yes, but I do believe the Bible conceals precisely
Right,
that.
Yes,
My
it does.
theory is that
Charmin, do you want to go to heaven? Or do you want to go to hell?
you know what? I trust whoever decides.
Well, put it this way. Give your life to Jesus.
Okay, you know what? Actually, you know what?
Charmin,
You see, I don't want to hear more from you about that.
No, it's
It's tiresome.
give your
But
life
I do
to
want to answer your
Jesus.
question.
Give your life.
Well, the Charmin, the Templars were into all the alchemistry.
Yeah, see, I think that the 666 symbol is actually a reference to what King Solomon was doing with gold, and that was he figured out a mix between copper and gold so that he could debase it. And so when the kings and the princes would come to him every year, what they would do is they would bring him their gold and he would mix it in so that they could go back to their people with extra money. So he had figured out printing money.
Wrong. I'm sorry.
But you know,
well, yeah, I mean, that's like
increasing-
24 carat down to 9 carat.
Yeah, and so the mix was 666 parts of gold were mixed in with 333 parts of copper.
Well,
And so-
666, a lot of people say it's the devil, but 666 was a light god, and it was a, you know, they worshipped it as an idol.
All I'm going to say, Charmin, I'd advise you now. I don't care if you don't believe us or not, but you'll find out either on or before Judgment Day. I tell everybody, right? I'd advise you, but to give your life to Christ and give it now, because are you America? Do you live in America, Charmin?
No, I'm in
No,
Canada,
right,
but
right,
as
right.
far as
Fair
I'm
enough,
concerned,
fair enough. There's not a way you live.
the distinction doesn't matter.
No, you're right. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Right.
but it does
I'd advise
to
you
you
to
to
give
keep
your life to
talking.
Christ. Listen, Charmin, I'd advise you. to give
See, you
your
know
life-
what? Sorry, Eyes. I think you're a disruptor.
I'm being nice,
I think
I'm
you're an
being nice.
online disruptor, and I didn't come here
No,
for
I'm not
this.
being a
I came
disruptor.
here to.
All I'm saying
Yeah,
is
I'm sorry.
give your
You know what,
life
Smiler?
to
You know what,
Christ.
Max Scott? Is nice chatting with you. I really appreciate what you shared.
No,
with me.
Charmin, you don't have to leave, mate. I was
can't
just
take
about,
this, Eyes.
I was just about to ask
you know
him
what?
about what his thoughts are as above, so below.
See, I agree with that. Like, do you guys all believe the Earth is flat too, or sort of thing?
I'm not a flat earther myself,
No?
but I'm open to the
The
idea.
earth is flat.
Yeah, see,
Written
what
in
I
the
believe.
Bible, man, I've seen the earth. The earth is flat. 110% it's flat. Of course it's
Well,
flat.
I don't. There's hills and valleys, but you see,
That's what-
there's a
if
big
it's-
deception.
If there's hills, it's still flat.
Okay.
Morning, Maverick. Yeah, but you've got to be open to discussion. You can't
Yeah.
just sit there going, it's flat, it's flat, it's flat. You've got to be open to discussion. Now,
Yeah.
a lot of scientists and a lot of flat earthers went on a mad trip, didn't they? Trying to prove the earth was flat, and they got flummoxed. They got completely flummoxed. They couldn't prove it. You know, then they talk about engineering and how engineering works, blah, 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 and then they only work on a flat, right? But then when you look at parabolic and you look at curvature, yeah, when you're firing missiles, you've got to go on the parabolic. You've got to go on curvature.
The eyes, that's an illusion by the eyes, but there's no.
You know, when you look at Dakar, when you look at lats and longs, they all work on curves. So how does it add up then? Right, because Dakar was the easiest maps to read, the easiest seafaring maps to read. You could read a Dakar chart just like reading an ordinary ordnance survey map.
Yep.
And it's all curved. It's all curved.
Come up on windmills in the ocean, you see the tips of them, and then they rise.
Yeah. Now, I put loads of videos out there. I put loads of shut up. I put loads of videos out there with people on aircraft with spirit levels, etc., not following a curve because if the plane was dipping, then the bubble would move, etc., right? And, but there's you can argue it left, right until you're blue in the face, right? Why has NASA never done an AI video of the Earth? Why has NASA only ever done AI videos of the Earth, right? They've never actually put out a genuine photograph of the Earth? Why not? I don't know why not.
Right.
Not up high enough.
All I'm going to say, Smiler, is go to the beach, get a Nikon P900, 950, or 1000 camera, right? So when the ship disappears and you think it's the horizon, there is no horizon. It's an optical illusion with the eyes. So when you see it far out and it disappears and you think it's the horizon, all you've got to do, because the camera cannot go around corners. It can only zoom on a certain
Well,
line.
that's a false claim there and then, because a camera has got a curved screen, so a camera will read a curve anyway. So I've actually done it, and me and Urban Roots, we've discussed this. We're both fishermen or both ex-fishermen, yeah. And you're at sea. There's no land around you whatsoever, and you see as far as the eye can see. But strangely enough, the ship that's way, way, way out in the distance seems to be hovering in like space or something, because it's a weird phenomenon. So that you just blown that one out the window by use of a camera, because a camera's got multiple optical lenses which are all curved.
Right. Honestly, the Earth is flat, and it's also written in the book of Genesis. It is in the book of Genesis. It is flat. 100.
No, the Greeks say it's not in the Iliad. So,
Yeah, people have been arguing the flat Earth and the fucking round Earth and the fucking egg-shaped Earth. People have been arguing it for millennia, and when scientists take a group of people and they go and give all their rhymes and reasons, and they're standing there scratching their heads, wondering why all their rhymes and reasons didn't work.
Even in construction on some bridges, you've got to calculate in curvature because they
Exactly.
Do you guys believe that light above our heads travels in straight lines?
No, light kind of swirls.
Yeah, light's just bursts, isn't it? It's bursts.
It spins and swirls. I think. I have a picture of a photon, if you'd like to see it. It just looks like a checkerboard.
Yeah, I'm a bit. Yeah, I'm familiar with a bit of the physics.
Yeah, so
I don't believe it all.
Has a like a
Morning, Mickey.
But it spins.
But I'm referring to light above our heads, so that when
the light above our head is this plasma.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah, so when you look at the moon or the stars,
Yeah, like when the sun comes down,
planets
like
or
a shadow.
something, do you believe it's directly in a straight line in front of your eyes?
It's just plasma.
No.
The sun and moon and stars are just plasma light. That's all they are. It's just plasma. And I don't care if you've been indoctrinated by the television and NASA and all these fucking pedo scientists and all that, right? It's just plasma light. That's all it is.
So when you guys say you can see the Earth, the curve of the Earth,
there's no curve of the Earth, man.
Are you
There's
referring?
No curve of the Earth. That's
the
bollocks,
light?
man. There's no
Do you believe the
curve.
light is traveling, is bending, creating the illusion?
It doesn't
of a
bend,
curve?
man. There's no curve of the Earth. It's an optical illusion by the eyes. There is no curve, mate.
Like
Well,
Smiler was
flat.
saying, there are
Live on a
optical
flat
illusions
plane.
that cause things.
Eyes, you have to let other people speak, mate.
Sorry.
There are things that make optical illusions that look like things are floating above the water. He's like tight.
Can you not hear that Max is speaking?
Doesn't care.
Right, go again, Max.
Yeah, if there are optical illusions that can happen where things look like they're floating above the water, just like heat can cause optical illusions. There's some wiggle room there.
Well, you know what it's like when you look at a tarmac in the summer and you see the heat haze, Well, that heat haze, we actually take that into consideration when we're shooting, as well as windage, But then, unless you're firing over 1,500 meters or further, then you take in the curvature then. Right, and the rotation, right? So And there's many videos all over the internet, eyes, where you can go and actually watch them using.
Smiler, we do not rotate. We are fixed into place. It tells you that in the book of Genesis. We are fixed. We do not move at all.
Well, tell me what paragraph it is in the book of Genesis.
You're an intelligent
Oh,
guy.
come on. You told me there's no such thing as religion. You're telling me there's no such thing as religion, and then you're throwing me this Bible thing at me.
Yeah,
you know, Alice in Wonderland. I told my teacher donkeys years ago in school, when they were preaching the Bible to me, I told them Alice in Wonderland had some wonderful stories in there. Right, and we know the author to Alice in Wonderland, and the Bible's got wonderful stories in it, but we don't know the author, so I'd rather not learn about it.
Genesis, we're fixed into place. We do not move. The sun and moon.
But you're telling me the Bible's a lie anyway. So how can you?
Were you an addict before?
It's in the book of Genesis.
And you gave up.
The book of Genesis is fake in your eyes.
It's not fake.
Well, it's religion, the book of Genesis.
No, man, the Bible's not religion, man. The religion doesn't exist.
No, he's made up his own religion.
Yeah, it's the religion of Christianity.
He's made up his own religion.
Does not exist, man. That's
Christendom.
It's
No,
lies
it does
by the
exist.
devil, man.
You can't deny its existence.
It's lies by the devil.
People go to church every Sunday. It does exist.
Yeah. Well, church used to be a place of healing because all the harmonics were on a special frequency that healed you.
That's by the devil. Religion is by the devil. I'm afraid the devil's a fucking cunt. Right?
It's like you gave up one
Religion
addiction
doesn't
for
exist.
another.
Religion does not exist. It's lie by the devil out.
But how can the devil exist if religion doesn't exist?
Because religion doesn't exist. Well, I'll tell you what, Smiler. The day you die, when you stand before God, you tell God about religion, and God will tell you. Jesus.
I'll tell him tonight. I got an appointment with him about 11:30.
That religion doesn't exist, mate.
Yeah, I got an appointment with him about 11:30. I'll tell him then.
But I'll tell you, one way or another, Smiler, you will answer before God, and he will tell you religion doesn't exist. It doesn't exist, mate. I don't care what you say, right? You'll never change my mind. Religion doesn't exist.
Well, don't quote me Bible terminology then. Don't tell me you're a born again Christian if religion doesn't exist.
Religion doesn't exist.
Well, then why use the propaganda books?
Why tell me that there's somebody is God and somebody is Jesus if they don't exist?
Why is that book true and not the
heavens.
not the Vedas? Why is that book true
God
and not the Talmud?
spoke from the heavens. Forget God's word in the Bible. God spoke from the heavens and even said religion doesn't exist. He spoke
Morning, Art. Morning, Bruce.
Religion doesn't exist.
Okay, then why are you following that book though?
Magscott. You know the day you terminate and die. You're going to stand before God and you're going to be held to account, mate. Honestly. So you can say what you want. Honestly, you will be held to account. I'm sorry, but you will.
Eyes, has anybody suggested you need sectioning?
No, I don't.
That was a joke, by the way. That's
probably Beyonce Wilder saying that.
It's come straight out of my mouth. Nobody else put it there. Straight out of my mouth. Right?
No, I'm 110% saying thank you very much.
But how can you be a born-again Christian if religion doesn't exist?
You know how I'm a born-again Christian?
But religion doesn't exist.
Because I was, right, religion is never, ever existed, never, ever in God's creation.
So how can you be a born-again Christian?
Because religion doesn't exist, man. It's man-made, for fuck's sake.
But you're just saying you just believe in Christ, Christianity, the Bible. You're just saying that you believe in all that. You're giving me terms. You're giving me Genesis. You're giving me Revelations.
Religion is man-made, Smiler.
But you're giving me, so you're in a cult then?
I'm not in a cult.
You're in a cult. If religion doesn't exist.
It's a cult of one, though. It's a cult of one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what, guys?
Wait a minute.
Like, religion does exist.
Yes, it does.
And you know what? It hides in concepts like democracy.
Listen,
It's not hidden, right?
Jesus Christ.
People go to church.
Jesus Christ rebukes religion. He does not recognize religion. He rebukes it. So if
That is true. He did not accept the formal formality of churches.
If that's the case, Smiler,
Or the
you are
synagogue.
denying
anyway.
Jesus. That means you're denying Jesus.
You know what, Eyes?
You know what it is?
Churches
I'm
and
done.
religions serve the purpose.
Oh, he jumped.
Oh dear.
He can't
Scott?
he can't
Oh.
he can't distinguish between two Canadians and a Cornishman.
and one of us is American. Oh dear. Is he always like that?
I don't know. It's the first time he's come on my panel for about fucking 3 years.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
I think he
But
was
he-
an addict before, and he gave up his addictions for religion.
Well,
But he didn't shout at me this time that I was going to go to the fiery pits of hell. So
Well, a little bit.
see, I agreed with half of the things he said, but he spins them and makes everything look so stupid and ridiculous.
yeah, he can't present the argument that you can go, well, yeah, I might look into that. I might go down the rabbit hole of what you're saying. I might go and investigate that, you know?
Yeah.
Like, there's no such thing as Yahweh. There's no such thing as Yeshua.
Carmen, what are your thoughts on the illusion of the war?
Well, you see, I get the suspicion that they made a deal. Essentially, well, taking a few steps back, it seems to me that the Trump administration and the Kremlin and Xi Jinping or whatever they've worked out a deal to stay out of each other's sort of part of the world.
Yeah, but that's
And-
why Putin did so many visits to Israel and so many visits to the White House, wasn't it?
Well, in
Or no,
essence,
Trump.
they're
Was it
moving
Trump that
towards.
visited? No, they had many phone calls, didn't they? They had loads of phone calls. But
Yeah.
but Putin did go to Israel, didn't he?
I'm sure he has. My impression is that they're essentially teaming up to end the American War for Independence, and what we're seeing is worldwide civil war amongst the Anglo-American Empire. So the factions that were sovereignist Americans are fighting against essentially the old European oligarchs.
Mm-hmm.
And what we're seeing in Iran is there's multiple factions in Iran. Iran is not a monolith. So the IRGC is
Morning,
holding
no.
others hostage.
Morning.
Good
Going
morning.
on up to the spirit in the sky, in the sky.
I can be
Morning,
patient.
everybody.
Cheers.
Yeah.
But it seems like, in essence, what they're doing is they're cutting off the black market throughout the world, and the business model of the British Empire and the Venetians and all the rest of them was to corner the insurance market, and they would also fund the pirates that would threaten people who wouldn't take out insurance through them. And so what we're experiencing now is their chokeholds in various parts of the world where shipping companies have to pay insurance are being targeted at the same time as the opium wars are being targeted. So essentially the opium wars never really ended, and so they're targeting.
Well, I mean, that's why America wants the opium fields back, isn't it? And it wants Basra so it can fly the opium back to America.
Well, there's multiple factions in the States.
Yeah.
So there's a faction that wants to do that, and there's another
Mhm.
faction that's fighting against it.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah.
what we're seeing is a coordinated effort of attrition through trade wars. So the Trump administration is trying to run the Davos or the European Union crowd bankrupt.
Yeah.
And they're trying to run each other bankrupt first. And it seems like,
And
unfortunately,
I
the
think,
Europeans are losing.
what do you think as well that he also wants to run Israel out as well?
Well, you see, Israel has multiple factions too. There's like the Zionists are not one entity. There's some Zionists that we see publicly, and there's others that simply want a peaceful Israel.
Yep.
And so if I had to bet, I believe what Trump is doing, his position is he's pretending to be Netanyahu's friend, but he's actually working for the Zionists who want to get rid of Netanyahu, who do not want this death cult sort of thing. And so,
but why is he? Yeah, but why is he surrounded himself with Chabad Lubavitch?
Oh, I think that's theater. He has to please. He has to make it seem.
So
like
he's kowtowing. Yeah. So he's kowtowing to take the money, the same as Mandami did in New York.
I think he knew that this would be a disaster.
We're going to war.
Yeah.
We're going to war. Put them up.
Yep.
Put them up. Put them up, Nana.
But you see, the thing is that I'm expecting that there's going to be a provocation of civil disorder throughout the whole Commonwealth. And when push comes to shove, if our governments eventually go bankrupt, they're going to have no choice but to sow disorder.
But Israel wants the destruction of America because Israel believes that America is Rome. They believe that it is,
Well, that's what Netanyahu said.
You got Edom,
Well, see, I think-
Edom, and what's the other one? Edom and
Edomites and the
Oh, the Amalekites, yeah.
Amalekites.
Well, it's odd that Netanyahu, who is not a religious leader, he's kind of like a secular character. He's now using religious doctrine to promote essentially an extermination.
And also,
what I think, though,
you got the Sanhedrin as well, the sacrificial part of it as well, where you bring in one world order, one world government, one world court system, and then you have all these one world court systems run from Israel in every single country around the world, prosecuting you. And if you worship Jesus or worship God as an idolatress, as an idolatress, then you're off with your head.
Well, I think the Abrahamic faiths are being set up to fight amongst each other, and what we're going to see is that the Indians or the Hindus who are who are gradually infiltrating all of our countries are going to slowly take. Their intent is to slowly take over while the Abrahamics fight each other off.
Yeah. Well, it's always been about death of Christians. Hiroshima and Nagasaki was about killing Christians.
Yes.
The Holodomors were killing Christians.
Yes.
You know, it's always been, and Israel, you know, Islam is the broom of Israel. You know.
Well, you see, the thing is, you know, I have a bit of hope. You see, what I think, this is going to sound like a crazy theory, but see, when Trump met the king, I think he gave him a choice. He offered him terms of surrender or we're going to war. And he still has that offer open to the king. I also suspect that the king and the queen and her father and her grandfather were all essentially held hostage by the bankers. So when we point our finger at the king, he's got a knife at his back. And I want to hold out hope for the son of Princess Diana. I'm still holding out a candle that he'll turn things around. And I'm hoping that Trump offers the king safety on American soil. So he'll invite the king over for the July 4th celebrations. And while the king's under the American protection, the king can dissolve British Parliament and get rid of politicians. And with the American army, they can fly into Britain and restore the Commonwealth and restore the king's position as a benevolent king. And the expectation is that his son, the Prince of Wales, will take over and be a good king. Like I wanna believe that it's a possibility. And it's odd because I am an anarchist, but they hold the cards. You know, but like it may sound like a crazy theory.
I like that.
I was thinking that.
I can see you.
Yeah, I've got a plan, right? If it all goes proper tits up. Viva la Mexico! Viva la Mexico! I'm moving to Mexico.
No, move to Quebec or Alberta.
Yeah, Alberta would be the place to go.
Yeah, well, I live in Middlesbrough where it's really cold, so Canada would be all right. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I welcome everybody to Canada.
A long time ago, I was on a list to move to Canada. It was I finished my work like training as a painter and decorator, and there was a scheme to move and live in Canada, but I broke the law quite a few times before. So
oh no!
Yeah,
where else would you have wanted to go?
Me and Nato should have been sent to Australia because we're both criminals.
It's a bit thingy in it. They would have sent us to Australia, but nowadays I'm not even allowed in.
No.
See, I think that's horrible. They're letting in foreigners, people who don't belong in any of our countries, and they won't let you travel freely to another Commonwealth country where you're welcome to open arms.
That's Asla Levant and his wife, and they're married men. You know, Asla the Zionists are fucking paying for hotels for Afghanis.
Yeah.
Well, I can go to Canada, I can go to Mexico, but I don't think I'll get in America.
You may not.
No, Tommy managed it.
Mexico's in an uproar right now. They killed the cartel leader.
If you've got cash or names, you can get anywhere, can't you, Smiler?
Yeah.
Yeah, Mexico is going to be an interesting. I'm hopeful for it, but that's going to be a war.
Yeah, it kind of already is at the moment. So
Yeah.
They all lived happily ever after.
Well, there's a couple of Canadian mining companies that lost their shirts in that region of the cartel.
Hey, Canadian mining are working in Cornwall. They're opening up the tin mine.
Yeah, they're all over. But they're only Canadian in name.
Yeah.
You're not really allowed to mine anything in Canada, so.
Yeah. It's weird. We've got such a big country with so much empty space and so many resources, and they're just holding on to it.
Yeah.
You know, from their selfish vantage, it makes sense. But I think I fear we're being prepared for civil disorder.
Yeah. They promote that false scarcity thing. We barely scratched the 0.01%, like 0.00. It's a really low percentage of the surface of the earth that we have actually touched.
Yeah.
It's an incredibly small amount.
And the oceans, we haven't even scratched the surface.
Yeah. So, and we know that there's heavier resources the further down you go. So all those heavy elements they want, they're all deep down.
You see, from the vantage point of the elite, they actually don't need that much industrialization. The solution to all their problems is just getting rid of us. I really fear that that's their plan.
Oh, yeah.
So, like 15-minute cities and digital IDs, like none of us are good. Like their plan is to get rid of all of us.
Not
And
all
then
of
the
us.
orphans.
They still want sacrifices and slaves.
Well, yeah, but they'll just keep the orphans. Like they won't even know that there was a battle.
Yeah.
I truly think they're that diabolical.
Yeah. Hey, Xbox, that he's not a Scottish man.
Yeah. Well, they have a plan they have a plan to divide the world up into 10 regions and have us be at war with each other in perpetual, forever.
Who stole my iron brew? You wee fanny. You wee fanny. I'm from Middlesbrough, man. No, I'm always looking all over the
You
gaff
remind me
area.
of AC/DC.
Thunder. Thunder. I like that song.
Yeah.
Have you looked up the biodigital convergence?
No. What is that?
It's Canada's plan for the future, where they're going to merge biology with digital technology.
Yeah, and that's what Epstein was working on for a long time as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, eventually taking control of your body, mind, and everything.
When your body dies, they download your brain, and then they can implant it to another body.
Yeah, if you go to biodigitalconvergence.ca, it'll take you to the government site and tell you about it.
Oh, there's a government site? Oh, my heavens.
Yeah.
Oh, dear. I hope it's fake.
No, it's not.
Well, it's not fair. I mean, that's why they're all building these massive AI plants, isn't it?
Yeah, I've shown it here. It's real.
Oh, man.
You on a computer? Just open up a tab and take a look. It'll
And Trump's Golden Dome. Trump's Golden Dome is something completely different. We've already seen movies about that.
What's that?
What's it called, isn't it?
Truman Show. Truman. That's got a dome in it. Truman Show.
Genesis, Terminator, Genesis.
They always win in the end anyway. Morning, Danny.
AI is going to get us all. Nanobots.
Yeah.
It won't get me because I don't know how to use any of it, so it doesn't bother me.
Yeah, Canada's plan for biodigital convergence was copied by every other country. We're the progenitors of that plan.
Kaylee, I thought you was always sub to me. Am I still on your wall, Kaylee, or have you painted over your wall now?
Paint me on your wall, it'll keep the burglars out.
Yeah, they want to create new ecosystems. They want to create new biology with technology. They want to make it a freakish world, pretty much, in the future. I think they want to bring back the days of Noah with all the chimeric creatures too. So they'll start, like right now they're working on what's called optogenetics, where they use light to alter your genes, along with CRISPR drugs. But they can alter your genetics and grow things on you or change your biology.
I've always
They've already started growing something on me. I just want it removed. Kaylee, I've had many conversations with you over on Velez.
Yeah, Epstein there, he had a connection to, he had hardline connections to pretty much the entire Western world from that little island down there.
Yeah. All this digital stuff, all this reincarnation to electronic bodies or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
That was all done at the ranch. That was the baby editing,
yeah,
and stuff like that. That was done under the island.
Mm.
Where they were taking eggs out of young women.
Yeah.
Weirdos.
Yeah. Yeah, there's
they shouldn't be on the news, I don't think. I think it's when they find out these people, they should just take them out the back, shoot them, and then just don't tell nobody. Job done.
Yeah, but they didn't, did they? Because he was into too many pies. He had too many fingers in too many pies. I won't say what the rest of it, the fingers.
And that's why they shouldn't be rats, should they? All them rats stick together, and that seems to be all the bottles are rats.
No. The what's the name of them, Max? What's the name of them? Not the industrialists. Oh, what the hell are they called again? Megalomaniac. Technocrats. That's them. They're all the technocrats. Yeah.
Yeah, we want a feudalistic technocratic society.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind a bank card in my hand, like the chip in your hand, because I always lose all my ID, me. So I wouldn't mind just because I can't lose my hand. Well, I don't know. I could lose my hand.
You know what? It is good technology. It can be used to improve your life. It can be used to make your health better. It can be used to make the environment better. But they're not using it in that way at the moment.
No, the thing is, right? All that technology, right, could be put to good use, yeah. But the sad part of it, all of it can have an off switch.
Yeah.
And that you've upset somebody, so flick the switch. Cheers, now, goodbye.
Yep.
They can flick my switch, turn whatever they like off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, once you're fully integrated into a system, they can just turn you off or give you a disease. They do that now. So.
Well, yeah, they're doing that now.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what all your towers are about. That's what all your frequencies pumping out are all about.
What I'd like to know these towers, yeah, the for your phone and that, so they give you the proper good signal. How come you can't ring anybody when you stood underneath one? Know what I mean? Your phone goes off. Do you have one over the park, and as soon as you walk near it, you lose your signal?
That has nothing to do with GPS. You know, with GPS, mobile phones, yeah, had nothing to do with any of that stuff, and it doesn't have any. The 5G symbol you see on your phone, or the 4G symbol, it's got nothing to do with any of that. It's got nothing to do with any of that.
So what them for? Them towers that we all got? There's about 3 on the road next to me. There's one there, one about 500 meters up, and another one.
They're supposed to be repeater stations, aren't they? Right now, when the original 3G was given over from the military over to the public, right? 3G, you never had no towers everywhere.
I don't know.
You never had no warning signs everywhere. You might have had an aerial.
I don't even think we've got a warning sign near ours.
No, I think they've concealed them now, and it's like when the operator opens up a box or in a box that's in there. Even the LED lights have got warning signals in them.
Yeah.
If you remember when Michelle and Binksy and all that lot went to Wales, and there was that LED light there and a camera on it, and a couple of times it got filled with expanding foam, so that they couldn't repair it. But even that, because it had an LED light on it, even that had the warning radiation triangle inside it.
Oh dear. Yeah. Smiler. I'm sat next to an LED light that's about 4 foot long. It's the old fish tank light.
Have your gills come in yet?
It's me taller. You know what I mean? Hopefully it would grow me. I was fighting it. We grew plants in the tank. So I was thinking maybe I'll get an extra inch. Technology. I haven't got a fucking clue about any of it. I turn switches, and if it doesn't blow up, it goes on. Easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, they might be real, Danny, but they're not real for what you think they are. I mean, what G are we on now? We're on 7 or 8 G, are we?
Well, and they're releasing 6G now. They're working out the bugs in 6G right now. So it's already being implemented.
Great. They'll start 6G, and as usual, I'll be 2 behind every fecker else.
Yeah, but that's got nothing to do with our mobile phones, that.
You know. So what's it running then? So what runs my phone? I don't even care. To me, it's all magic. It's all magic. To me, just don't break the mystique. I love it. It's technology magic.
Sorry, Max, what is it about the bio-digital convergence that seems worrisome?
Oh, hold on. I'll go to that. I'm sharing screen if you want there, Smiler.
Yeah, I've got it up on the screen. Body area network.
I can't read any of that malarkey.
So by exploring biodigital convergence, what happens when biology and technology merge? This is by Policy Horizons Canada. So they do it in bullet points, which is cool. 3 ways biodigital convergence is emerging.
No.
Full physical integration of biological and digital entities, co-evolution of biological and digital technologies, and conceptual convergence of biological and digital systems. So what do we want to do? And biodigital convergence is opening up striking new ways to change human beings, our bodies, minds, and behaviors. I can stop right there.
Oh yes, but this has already been happening all of our lives. Like this isn't really new. He's just all I see from this is they're just using new terminology for what they've always been doing.
They're using new systems too. You know.
Yeah, new tech.
Well, no. What I'm asking is what's different, because I just went through one other paper.
From what?
And what's new?
From what?
From before. Like,
what were they doing before?
Well, what I'm getting at is I leafed through one paper and it doesn't go into much specifics. It's just bullet points of vague concepts. I'm just wondering what exactly is being proposed that is different from what's already been going on.
They're working on things and technologies that will change your body, alter your DNA. They're working on technologies that will, they already have technologies to read your mind, and they want to write to your mind. They have technologies for that. And that will, in turn, pretty much control all of your behaviors.
Every human body has a wideband signal. And they can tap into your wideband signal, just like a computer hacker can hack a computer.
Yeah, here's the
So instead of going down television and MK Ultra, they don't need to do it with. Yeah, see, there's body area network.
Yeah, so these are the levels of surveillance that they have on us right now. Some of them. This is 7 layers of surveillance on the human body. That's all devices connecting in a mesh network with the human body and everything else. So they're going to use that connection to gain further control, like implanting thoughts, changing your DNA. That's, making you smarter, less smart, causing you to do things, causing you to behave in certain ways,
giving you Alzheimer's, giving you illnesses, because they spray the skies with chemicals, and those chemicals get into your water system, they get into your body system, they sell you food with stuff in it, which then gets into your system. And then they can hack that or control that's actually in your body. The same as the jibby jabbies. They can control the jibby jabbies with a frequency.
Yeah, it's for health monitoring.
Yeah. The same as the technology they used in Canada during the truckers' protest. Same as the technology that they used in Venezuela when they immobilized everybody.
There we go. Brain encoding and decoding with fMRI and bidirectional deep generative models. So the technology to do it is out there. They just have to miniaturize it. But controlling populations has always been a problem, right, for governments.
Mm-hmm.
This is a much better way to do it. It's a new tool.
And they've been working on that for years. They were working on that in Ukraine when Russia invaded and took out the biolabs.
Yeah.
The Azov battalion was their guinea pigs.
Yeah. Have you seen the new active denial systems, Jeremy? Any of those in action?
I'm not familiar with that.
Do you have any of the videos, Smiley?
No. Do you want to share one?
I don't have one ready. No. Basically, they have these systems like they have sound systems, they have radiation systems for crowd control, where they just you immediately your skin's burning and you run. There's no there's pretty much nothing you can do about it.
I think this one here is when Peter Ducey was there, ADS. Hold on.
See,
What's that term? Glitched.
You still there, Charmin? Charmin?
Maybe not. Ooh.
Marines and several other DoD representatives had quite the heated demonstration at Quantico, Virginia from the Joint Non-Lethal Weapons Directorate.
This is a military area. Move away from the perimeter. I say again, this is a military area. Move away from the perimeter.
Their new active denial system boasts a reach far beyond any other non-lethal system.
Well, it's a versatile system.
Lost him. Yeah.
It has a range of non-lethal capability that we can't even come close to with any of our fielded systems today that are in our military forces.
About 7 football fields to give it some perspective. It can deter individuals on a military perimeter all the way up to a riotous crowd, all without permanent harm.
It only penetrates 1/64 of an inch of your skin. It's very shallow into where your nerve receptors are, and there's no permanent injury caused by it. Very safe system. We built in some safety margins and training for the operators.
They even let any of the guests volunteer to test out its effectiveness and safety, including the Assistant Commandant of the Marine Corps, Sergeant Major of the Marine Corps, and Assistant Secretary of the Navy. Most described it as feeling like a hot oven or grill being opened up.
It is something that, once again, probably the safest system that we've developed as far as the non-lethal capability.
From Washington, I'm Sergeant Andrew Milner.
Now, if you go back to the videos of the trucker convoy in Canada, in Ottawa, and go back to that, you can see these being deployed on roofs of buildings, as well as snipers. Now, they also had a chest-mounted one, because this was obviously a while ago, and obviously they can scale it down to a personally worn one now. And they also used it, I think it was Quebec Bridge?
Yeah.
On the Quebec Bridge?
Paradise, yeah.
Yeah.
Paradise, yeah.
Yeah, where all the protesters were on Quebec Bridge, and they were there for a few days, and the next minute everybody had sunburn faces,
blisters,
and blisters. Yeah, but then those that had that, because obviously it was cold, it was minus something. Those that had the earmuffs on didn't get as badly affected as the people that didn't have earmuffs on, and that was well documented during the trucker convoy.
Yeah,
and that was how they were managing to try and disperse people.
Yeah. Saw them use it in Spain too.
They used it in Mexico when they went and took Maduro.
Yeah, that was yeah.
And they openly admit using it in Venezuela.
Yeah. China and India have used them on each other too on the border because they're not allowed to use lethal weapons.
You've also got LRAD as well.
Yep. Well, all the systems can be tuned to do that much.
Yeah, you got LRAD and sound cannons. Sound cannons have been about for years.
Yeah. That's kind of new.
Which one?
Well, all the active denial systems.
Mm. But the VMADs, the vehicle mounted active denial, is 16 years old. Peter Ducey, one of the videos, Peter Ducey, you know, the one that's always at the White House, the news guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was only a teenager. He was only just getting into.
Oh yeah, yeah.
When he was invited to it, Peter Ducey was actually there when they tried it. He was one of the guinea pigs.
I've got to get to bed. It was good talking to you, Charmy.
Yeah, me too. I better tune out as well. Nice chatting as well.
Yeah, I hope you come by again.
Yeah, I look forward to getting some more updates. I love sharing theories.
Yeah.
Thanks for having us, Smiler. I really appreciate the
No problem.
the platform and the invite.
Yeah, thanks to Dave for you finding Dave's channel.
Yep. Thanks to Dave. Okay, you guys have a good evening, good day.
Yeah.
Good Sunday. Cheers.
And you take it easy. Yeah, that was Peter Ducey. That was Peter Ducey from 14 years ago, that was. Yeah, I'm all right. You all right, all those? Walking the dogs. Mate, I think I'll get off. Been interesting topics, interesting conversations. Good panelists. Yeah, same as me, eyes. Apparently I missed loads yesterday afternoon. I've never gone bed early, but I've always had to be an early riser. And sleep and me don't seem to get on. And then when we do get on, I just crash out. Oh my God, Beyonce, you'll be pumped, right? You'll be well pumped. Your forearms and your shoulders are going to be aching like mad. I hope you took a bin bag with you. Yeah, all ages doing it at the moment as well, walking the dogs. Are you recovered from your coughing fit, Nutter? That smoke went down the wrong hole, didn't it? It's a mud pit. Yeah, but when they get home, they're going to be put under the hose pipe. Well, that's good to hear that. I hate that. Goes down the wrong hole. Smoke, that is. Smoke. Smoke goes down the wrong hole. I'll have to cut that bit out now. Somebody will clip that. When I had when we had our dogs, Beyonce, I had a bloody Nissan Patrol with a cage in the back. Basically, I just caged the windows, caged the back seats. Well, the back seats were folded down. We only had the driver's seat and passenger seat. And basically, the whole back of the Nissan Patrol was just a dog cage. I was on the way home. I was on the way home from the workshop one day, and my missus texted me and said, "Can you pop into Tesco's and pick up ABC, milk being one of them?" So I was like, "Yeah, all right then." And in the garage, in the garage, we used to do Suzuki Swifts as courtesy vehicles, brand new Suzuki Swift. I jumped in one of them to drive home. I was in Tesco's, walking around Tesco's, getting bits and pieces, and this announcement come over the tannoy, and they gave out registration. Well, obviously the registration didn't mean nothing to me. And then they said it's a blue Suzuki Swift with yellow vinyl stickers all over it. Your dog is presently eating your car. The little bastard, he ate the steering wheel, he ate the gear stick, he ate the fucking headrests, he ate everything. When I got back to the car, man, wasn't nothing I could do. He just ate the interior, ate it. So that was it then. Then we had a dog. I bought a cheap Nissan Patrol. I think it was 4 litre petrol, I think it was. Oh, I used to drink some fuel, but some fun on the beach. I just caged it. Fido, because he was a pit, he used to have to stay on a lead. Well, my lead for him was a 100-foot long piece of rope. And you used to hear it. He used to go running past you, and you'd hear this rope going up the beach like a snake. Shh. And you had to work out when to jump, or you just take your legs out from underneath you. Because you go running up and down, and you just hear it coming from behind. And it's like, jump. I couldn't do it now, though. Oh. Yeah, I hope your daughter comes. Oh my god. Yeah, when it runs out. Yeah, but I was clever. I used to stand on the rope, but then it still used to pull your leg out from underneath you. Or tie it around my waist. But, you know, it depends how fast he was running. And Pitt was 8 stone and he was solid. In the workshop, I used to have a Pirelli tire rope swing. And he just used to jump on that, and I used to swing him backwards and forwards off the beam, swing on the rope. And he used to sit there. I used to go to the knacker's yard and get him a cow's hip, and he used to sit there, crunching on the bone. And you just hear it, and people would come in and go, "What's that noise? What's that?" It's just dog eating his bone. Those Kong toys, he used to bite them in half. They're supposed to be indestructible, those Kong toys. He used to just bite them in half. My missus ruined the pit that way. Dog treats. But my dogs never went upstairs and they never went on the furniture. But when she used to give him those pig's ears and different treats, he would get up on the settee. He was, "Oh, you cheeky bugger, get down." And he would protect that pig's ear or whatever treat that she'd give them. And he went for me, the little bastard. No, those Kong, he just bites them in half. What they got? Fucking 480 foot-pound per square inch biting force. But when I was play fighting with him, I used to put a motorbike helmet on and play fight with him. But I used to be knackered. I'd be absolutely knackered. And I'd sit back down on the settee and he'd soft mouth my wrist and just give me a couple of tugs and pull me off the settee to carry on fighting. .700 PSI. Wow. I had to have mine de-knackered and then I had to have his ear tattooed. He was from Mate's dog. He was from Mate Dogs. He was a scrapyard dog, guard dog when I first got him. But he wouldn't let any customers in. That was in the days when you used to be able to go to scrapyard and take bits off cars for yourself. But he'd be on his chain, on his kennel, but he'd drag his kennel. His kennel was made out of parrots. And he dragged that along. Oh, hell. Those Huskies are a pain in the ass, Beyonce, because I rented my caravan out to a couple, and they had, it was either Husky or Malamute. I can't remember. It might have been a Malamute. It was a hairy thing anyway, and it was always shedding its coat. It's like a bit like I don't know what, I don't think it was a Husky because it was a big dog. But it used to, you know, like wolves howl. This thing used to howl. Every time they left it on his own, it would just sit in the static caravan. It'd just sit there howling until they got back. It used to drive my missus up the wall because she used to work nights and all she could hear was this bloody dog howling. But oh, well, I booted them out of the caravan though. Oh my, 3 days. 3 days and 2 Ubers. And that was just hoovering up the hair. And then, because it was a 3-bedroom static, one of the bedrooms, they had snakes and all in. Oh, and the stink in there, man. They had all these tanks with different snakes in. And they used to have a card meter. So they used to have to come up and buy electric cards off of me. And then put their electric on with cards. And it was like, how come they're going through so much electric? Are they using one of the bedrooms as a grow room or something, you know? Because they were going through shitloads of electric. Because you used to have to buy the card. I used to have to buy the cards off the company that I got the meter from. And they do 5, 10s and 20s. And in the end, I just ended up getting the 10s and 20s and not bothering with the 5s. Well, it was all the heat mats that they had under the tanks. And all the heat lights that they had in the tanks. It cost them a fortune in electric. But it was a static caravan that I used to rent out on my property. We put the static caravan in there as soon as we moved in there because we moved from one yard in Stivians down to Lana, and there was one of my liveries used to live in the caravan on the other yard, so I bought a static caravan, and her and her daughter, when we moved, she moved into the static. And after so many years, you get planning permission, then you move the static and put a log cabin up. But one morning, my missus come in, come up and woke me up. And she said, get up, get up, get up. Why? She said, the council are here. I said, what? She said, the council are here, the planning are here. And I went, yeah, and? Well, the woman that rented it with her daughter, she was struggling a bit. And she claimed benefits. So they had council planning out. Then the next day you had the fair rents officer out. Then they put it on band A council tax. The wife has mentioned about getting a static, but would be wasteful. 4 kids, a grandchild, and 4 dogs. Would be able to all go at the same time. Now, where my workshops are still now is a huge property. We have 3 yards. We had the stable yard, the main car park, and then you had the workshop car park. So I put the static caravan down next to the stables because she had horses, her and her daughter had horses. And I put it in there, out of the way, tucked out of the way. But then it got band A council tax. Yeah, you can get there's a body protector. Hang on a minute. I'm trying to remember what they're called a minute. Brilliant there. You can get them for motorbike riding now. Point two pro air jacket. Like basically the inflatable life jackets. So when you hit the water, it inflates. Well, basically you've got a lanyard that attaches to the saddle. So if you and the saddle depart company, what it does is it pulls a trigger mechanism which sets off an air tube. And it's just a little, like the old Soda Stream gas tubes, gas bottles, the little ones. It's just one of them, but it inflates within nanoseconds. So before you've hit the deck, it's fully inflated. So it protects all your internal organs and stuff like that. But they was a good one. Yeah, 0.2 Pro air jacket. Yeah. And you buy the canisters and you can deflate it straight away and then just put a new canister on it. But just the canisters just save it, just screw in. But you got the race safes as well. They were for jockeys, they were the race safes, but they've made a children's version of it now. They're quite expensive, but I know loads of people that do competing, and they all wear them because you got to wear a body protector when you're competing, doing 3-day events and whatever. You got to wear a body protector, and a load of them bought air safes. Morning, SR. There's some cheaper ones out there, but I don't know what the cheaper ones are like. I just know the 0.2s, because they were the ones that were allowed for eventing. See if I can zoom in. Get 10% off. Buying all those different colours as well. Yeah, and they always hold their money as well, Beyonce. So as she grows out of it, you know, you can always sell it and you know, get the next one up. That one there is, it depends. The small one, I don't know what age range is she? So at the moment they're doing it for $435. I don't know how many canisters it comes with. One-time saddle attachment, lanyard, and canister. So. Sides guide. Can you see the size guide on there? So it goes height, chest, waist. And then waist to over the shoulder. So you measure it. $5'10". In pricey. I mean, you pay equestrian tax, SR, but when you look at the injuries that it prevents, I mean, it protects your neck because it inflates around your neck and all that lot. When you look at the injuries, I mean, I lost a very, very good friend. Her horse stopped at a fence, and she went straight through the fence, broke her neck, and then sadly passed away. You know, if she had one of them on at the time, it probably would have saved her. There is cheaper alternatives, but these were the like the leading class. And if she's going to do any sort of eventing or anything like that, and later on, these are the ones that have got the, you know, because all hats, they changed all the regulations on riding hats, you know. I used to show in a bowler hat. Yeah, there is cheaper ones out there, but I mean, these were the first ones, and these are the ones that have always grown and you know what I mean? I have friends that are venting and they wouldn't buy anything else, and you know, their children have gone out hunting and they buy them for their children. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. They hold the money, they don't depreciate, you know. And you know, I mean, I don't know what the other ones are like. I don't know what, you know, what they're stitching. Obviously, it's got to be, you know, it's got to be good. But I know that these have had multiple inflations and not split stitching. Because obviously you've got air tanks inside or tubes or whatever inside them that need to inflate. Yeah, they're standard body protectors. I wore my body protector when we went paintballing, because we went paintballing for the weekend, and then we was going to Spain afterwards. And I was like, I had turned up in Spain and go to the beach with loads of fucking bee stings on me where I've been hit by paintballs. See if I can find it. Obviously, you've seen the video of them working, haven't you? Now that horse just rolled straight over the top of him. Having a rotational fall like that, normally people don't survive rotational falls. Normally instant unalived, a rotational fall. There you go. What you got there? You got 560, maybe 600 kilos of horse rolling over the top of you. But you can see all the backs inflated, the necks come up, and all the chest and everything else all inflate. Yeah, I mean that's saving people who've had rotational falls, you know, saving people's lives. And anything can happen, you know. You got two brains you got two brains when you're horse riding, and one brain don't do what the other brain's asking it to do. And if they spook, they spook. They move quicker than you move when they spook. And it's easy to come out the side door if they spook. See?
Hello and welcome to this presentation.
Yeah, exactly. That's a link. And, you know, you deflate it, put a new canister on it, and you're away again. Even after all that weight's been just dumped on top of you.
And the high-performance outer polyester material that you can see. There are 3 strong clips with adjustable Velcro straps to ensure the jacket fits comfortably. Here is where the CO2 canister is located, and here is where the lanyard attaches to the jacket. I'll talk about this in more detail later. Point 2 air jackets are available in 8 different colors, and each
Yeah. I haven't seen any of the cheaper ones put out any videos like that. And like I said, you got all the top eventers wearing them. It was the only one that was passed for eventing when I was still riding horses. in Scotland, you got Naylor's Equestrian and Eileen Douglas. Tack shops. They sell them. Anyway, 7:15. Better get my shit together. Take it easy, people. Have a good day. I wonder if Dave's awake yet. Bugger. Yeah, take it easy, Beyonce. Speak later, people. Have a good one.
The powers that be control information. Information is power. Truth only survives together. They don't want this shared, so share it. Like, subscribe, and leave a comment.
Thank you.